totally judge you. I just won't say anything.
Let's play a good game, which is D&D.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also debatable, but hey.
Hasbro.
Oh, don't get him started, Red. Shut up. You take that back.
No. My D&D. My D&D is good.
Okay,
And-
fair enough.
Okay, all right. Anybody who debates that.
It's not run by a 12-year-old.
Or, you
There you
know,
go.
China, allegedly.
Huh?
Tencent is rumored to be buying out Wizards of the Coast.
All right, enough about that.
Let's get started, yeah.
Let's get started. Recap, please, because I wasn't here for 2 weeks.
Let's see.
We
Recap.
had an absolutely horrible experience. Basically all the big heads in the castle, except for the king, were all talking about, hey, this elven village is getting butt fucked by something. We have no idea what it is. Half of them were like, fuck these elves, because, you know, they're elves, so fuck them. The other half was like, well, they're not part of the Northern Kingdom, so we should probably go check it out. And so, we went in there. I suggested that me and my team go there, since we're kind of a third party. We can kind of do what we want. They're like, alright, cool, that's great. So we went there. It turns out that it was actually a psychopath from David's time, a guy whose mind was warped by war, and then he's apparently was captured
And turned into an android.
tortured by elves, and basically turned mostly into a cybernetic monstrosity, because that's just what those northern elven assholes do. And he just killed the entire village, just butchered them all.
Of wood elves.
Yeah, wood elves.
He
One, they're not part of the Northern Empire. Two, they're not even the high elves. He just sees elves. He says, "Fuck all elves." So
He didn't even care.
yeah, I have a depressive and mental breakdown. I took care of the bodies. I got home late.
Perla walked David back.
Yeah, when Mama Perla had me on my walkies.
Alright then. But also earlier in the session, Taroth was like, you know, I need to go, like, on a journey real quick. I'll be right back, and then just poofed for the session.
Yeah, it was funny.
As per Retz's request, according to Drez.
He's gone soul searching because he has completed his oath.
That's just Dragonborn for alcoholism.
What?
What?
I don't see Taroth as the alcohol drinker, do you? Anyway.
mean,
Sorry.
I'm boozing it up currently, so.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. We also discovered that the Shadow Party was trying their best to recruit this butcher, but the butcher was way out of line.
Issa was not a fan of the fact that he killed children.
Yeah, the butcher doesn't give a shit about the Shadow Party. All he cares about is killing elves. Oh yeah, and Dalton came and stole him later when we detained him, because that's just what he does, I guess.
He just loves to mess with the party.
Yep, he somehow got past everything and plucked him literally out from our very dungeons. So very funny.
Just scoop.
It was hilarious. We all laughed. It was a good meme.
Yeah, and eventually, Stoth and Euphoria were gonna have like a talk or something. I think it was gonna happen this session, but I don't think we got the time to discuss it behind closed doors, I guess. So.
Were we supposed to have like a? I know we talked about like having a channel for that.
Yeah, it was
It never happened.
I don't think it happened.
Oh, huh. I thought we were all kind of like, hey, yeah, we should do that. And...
Well, that's on Drez to make it.
Yeah, I'll post one here soon.
Gosh, Drez, you're so lazy. You don't do anything.
I know, right?
All right,
Zero
you.
work ever.
No, you. All right, you.
I love Drez. It's okay.
Are you trying to say he's an absent DM?
Bruh.
Anyway. So. Oh yeah. The party was able to get their gold back. Get their money back.
And
They
then
were
some.
able.
And
Yeah.
then some.
Yeah, and we also. And Anna also got Brawneteer back, if I recall.
Yep.
That's pretty much the gist of everything.
I think that's I think that's correct. Yeah.
So the last thing we actually left off with was Perla and David kind of splitting off, and Perla just going into her room, and David going David on his way to his.
Yeah, the party was gonna rest last time I checked. If I recall, that or Stoth is like waiting for a chance to go talk to Euphoria privately.
I can wait till later.
Fair enough.
Alright, so you guys are basically just sleeping then? Or are you doing something else before you go to bed?
I don't.
I already DM'd you what I'm doing.
I don't think I have anything planned. I don't think I had anything planned. When going to the room to relax. So I think I'm just relaxing in there.
I actually need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Taroth is still like off somewhere, probably. Anyway, I'm trying to remember stuff. Blah, blah, blah.
Which, by the way,
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's him.
That's the butcher.
Trin the Butcher.
From the days
Um,
of the war.
So if we're doing sleeping right now, David, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
But I'm not sleeping.
Well,
Well, all right.
I just got home.
what are
Alright.
you gonna do then?
What are you going to do throughout the night?
Well, I mean, I am gonna go to sleep. It's just right now at the moment he's just sitting at the base of the stairway, just having a drink before going up.
Okay.
Does he have to roll a wisdom save for that too?
No, just when he goes to sleep,
Okay.
and I'll be waiting.
Oh, great.
Okay, I'll roll your wisdom save. You're gonna sit here and wait until I do. I know you fucking will, so there you go. My little funny face.
All right.
17.
They even fucking. I gotta select fucking the other fucking funny face. Eventually, yes, he does come up to the bedroom. I don't know if Anna's awake or not.
I'd be sitting at the end of the bed, just kind of like clutching Brawneteer to my chest, and not quite looking the best, but just kind of like 1,000-yard stare.
Shaken by the sounds of it.
Yeah, David's sort of the same. He doesn't really give any sort of acknowledgement. He just sort of lumbers over to his side of the bed, just sort of just falls into it.
Good talk.
All right.
Anyway.
As soon as you fall asleep, David, you will not suffer. You will not suffer exhaustion. But you will be visited in the night by
Oh,
a
good.
dream.
By
Leo
three ghosts.
Oh no.
In this dream, you see your home village of Chunora. And you see basically how it looked like in your time period. Yes, you were all getting long rest. And the scene of your home village begins to go dark.
Up in flames by the sounds of it.
No, it gets a little darker, like almost like it's like an unnatural nighttime.
Uh-oh.
And the sky turns blood red.
This is not so yay anymore.
Yeah, all of the people from that time period are, they're still walking around as if nothing is happening. They're not really paying attention to the blood red sky or anything. But they're dressed like how they used to be. Like, this is a very familiar setting for you. And then they all begin to drop, one by one, in front of your eyes. Roll me a perception.
Oh no.
You sense a shadow from behind you. And when you turn around, there is Prin carving up a small, I'd say about an adolescent aged human being. Just carving them up, stabbing the pieces he carves up, and putting them directly into his mouth.
Ew.
And he is now locked eyes with you and is staring at you as he's carving up this teenage aged human. And, just taking pieces and eating them. Looking you dead in the eye. What is your response?
How do I respond? Is the better question.
Well, the butcher. I imagine the butcher is standing right in front of you, carving somebody. How do you react?
Yeah, I know, but it's like, how does someone react? Did you just turn around, you see a dude carving someone up and just eating him?
Shoot him in his fucking face.
Well, let's depend on how David is, I guess.
Am I little David or am I big David?
You are your humanish form right now.
Okay. I'll kill him. Straight up.
All right.
Awesome campaign over.
Roll me an attack.
Oh. Damn, okay. I didn't... Yeah, well, okay, I didn't think, I could actually roll anything in a dream. I thought it was just
Roll me an attack.
Okay. Okay, well...
No.
What did you roll, a 1?
Try the opposite.
You crit in your dream, okay.
Yeah, that's the only time where I can crit is in my fucking dreams.
So, as you go to, I guess you're using your big form then?
Yes.
Okay.
Fight or flight kicks in immediately.
So as you go to...
Yeah, it's on site. It is on site.
As you go to slash him, your claws rip right through him, and he turns into smoke, and all that you can see left is his grin and his eyes. And he goes, "This will be fun." And you wake up, sweating.
Dogs don't sweat, they pant.
Bro. Breathing heavily, he sits up and is...
The palms of your hands and the bottoms of your feet are sweating.
Couldn't you?
Sitting up in his bed, sort of breathing heavily. His first reaction is to reach over and get a drink, which he does.
Just have an open bar next to you? What the fuck?
He's got his alchemist jug. Yeah.
Oh, you fucker. Okay.
Yeah, he can booze up whenever he feels like it. Which is frequently. I just don't say it every 10 minutes because it'd be annoying if I said every time he drank.
I mean, you do that with Big Bad.
Oh, but he's a stupid heavy drinker. Like his blood is at least 93.2% alcohol.
That is hands down the best perception roll I've ever fucking done.
It actually is.
Wow, and that's -1 perception.
At disadvantage.
I know.
David is tossing and turning, and then he punches you in the face.
I would say like a few minutes in, just like a hand reaches out from the covers and just like pats and pats and pats and then touches and then just kind of like grabs and then just kind of goes limps again.
As soon as he feels the cold touch against his skin, his body does immediately tense up like he's freaking out, but it does bring him back enough to calm him to a degree. But for the most part, he just tries his best to control his breathing, and for now, until that point, that's pretty much just what he's gonna do. And if he does control his breathing, he'll be able to go back to sleep. Which I hope he eventually does.
Yeah, you'll be able to get to sleep, and you'll still get your long rest.
Whew.
All right. If nobody has anything else during the night, we can go on straight to morning.
And it constructs a nuclear device.
What?
Huh?
All right, roll me a
What is she taking lessons from Vincent now?
roll me a Tinkerer's Tools.
Damn it, babe, what did I tell you about manipulating nuclear fission?
In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics.
You crit fail, if you crit fail, I swear.
Just split the atom and we all die.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize tink. Oh shit.
First shot, Toyota Tacoma be like, "What's that? I didn't hear nothing." Second shot, Toyota Tacoma be like, "Legalize nuclear explosions."
Oh, great. Oh boy. Anyway,
All right. So, anyways, if nobody has any nightly business, we'll just go into the morning.
okay.
Ruby.
Let's see. All right.
Hang on, where is it?
Oh god. Whoa. Oh god.
All right.
God dang it, Bobby, what I tell you all about modifying your T cells with embryonic fusion.
What?
I'll say, David, your nightmare probably gave you pause. You now have 6. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Bruh.
bruh.
No, I gave you pause, so you would probably
here.
want to immediately check the prison.
That's pretty much where I was going already.
Okay.
Yeah, he's immediately going downstairs.
Yeah, Stoth notices David like barreling out the door as he just feels concerned that he just goes after him. Like he's gonna try to catch up at least.
What are you talking about? You're a rogue.
Well, David got a head start, so.
Yeah, and you can bonus action dash. The fuck do you want?
Got if you were a rogue and only if you were a rouge.
Stop it.
Someone's breathing heavily after mentioning that.
You only get to fantasize about one here.
Oh, jealous, Mama Pearl? I
No.
see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quit it.
Definitely jealous.
Nah.
Says the one who said you only get to fantasize about one.
Okay. Anyway,
Otherwise I get
Stoth's
too
gonna
distracted.
Stoth is gonna go after David at this point, and as he's pretty sure that they're gonna that the butcher is locked up still, because the guards haven't found Anna yet. Last time I checked, Anna was kept with the guards, so.
Yeah.
So unless they're coming upstairs to inform Anna, I guess we just go down there ourselves.
All seems well in the castle.
That's a red flag already. I don't trust. Anyway.
All seems well in the castle. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right.
I find that answer vague and confusing.
Good.
Great. Anyway, Stoth is gonna call out to David. And David, hey, you look like shit, dude. You all right?
Sorry, what did you say?
You look like shit, dude. You all right?
David does not answer you. He is in a fucking hurry.
He's focused.
Got that major focus.
Stoth just shakes his head as he just follows at this point. God, the stupid paladins are making me act like one of these days.
I'll say in your little hike there, you notice the guards of the palace were unusually thin, like in number. And as you approach the prison, there appears to be a sizable force of guard around the prison.
Well, that's concern. Well, she did tell them to keep them under watch.
This appears to be larger than
What Anna had requested.
than what Anna had requested.
Stoth just gives a little vague concern, though. That's a little more than what we asked for, though.
They also, I'll say, David, you don't get to roll one because you're kind of
In a hurry.
in a hurry. Stoth, roll me a perception.
Okay. Alright.
They appear to be looking for something or scouting.
Stoth is slowly getting a bad realization. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's no way. And Stoth is just, yeah, Stoth's now. It's dawning on Stoth that something is really wrong now. As he's like going to like the cells.
Yeah, I'm barging my way through. I'm going to that fucking cell.
Oh, you're just like pushing through.
Yeah, like fuck out my way, B.
Oh, the guards will just move out of your way then. Are you speaking to Stealth? Are you speaking to the guards?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Your microphone was really.
Yeah, you just sounded like a
crackling.
I said Stealth.
Oh.
Your internet connection is dying.
Your connection is dying.
There he goes.
Just the leaves
Every
on the
time.
potato
And there he
sprout.
goes.
I didn't even hear him leave on the Discord.
Well, he's still there. He just hadn't disconnected yet. But he was asking if Stoth was going to talk to the guards.
Yeah, Stoth was gonna talk to the guards. So I just gotta wait for a little bit now.
Great, so this is what the guard said.
Guards.
And your reaction.
LU.
What?
The guards tell me.
Drez?
Guys.
Oh no.
He was back for a couple seconds and now he's gone again.
Hey, how much of that did you hear?
None.
Not a damn.
All I heard was, or I got told something and then whoop, gone.
Yep.
Okay, so as you're talking to the guards, they tell you that there was a prison break last night. The prisoner that you guys brought in has escaped somehow.
You got.
They don't know how. They don't know what means of escaping he did, because there appears to be no tampering to the bars, no tampering to the walls or floors or ceiling. It looks completely untouched. It's almost as if he just phased out of existence.
Stoth is like trying to process that right now as he's just like staring at the guard that told him this, as he's just like, and then he just like snaps out of it as he just like rubs his temple. Oh, all right. We'll see if there was something left in there at least. If not, we have a butcher
David
on the
rips the
loose.
door off the hinges.
The door was probably open.
If it was closed, he's ripping it. If it's open,
It was open.
All right.
Yeah, the guards had to go in to investigate everything, so.
Yeah. So I guess give me some investigation, you two.
Sure.
I was tempted to do that, honestly. I thought about it. I'll just let him do his investigation. I'm not gonna bother.
You could also help if you want.
I can't help with a skill I am not proficient in.
Well,
Yes, you can.
Well, the help action.
You can give him advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you advantage then.
Reliable
Damn,
talent.
I'm glad I did that.
Reliable talent, baby.
I saved the fucking day. Anyway.
Anyway, like,
So with that investigation, you look under the bed. There is a single feather under the bed.
Stoth's a little confused as he goes to pick up the feather. As he just looks at it. What the hell is this?
As you do, the feather dissipates into shadow.
Stoth just quiet as he just gives a irritated sigh. Dalton.
I'm gonna turn to the guard and I'm gonna ask him, how many there were you?
There was at least a full battalion.
A full battalion.
Yes.
Stoth looks over at David.
Every single guard and soldier in this entire kingdom could have been in here, and you useless fucking clods still wouldn't have seen anything. If mine and my party weren't here, all of you would be dead. All of you. You're lucky I'm even still here.
David.
What?
We need to let the rest of the group know.
He sort of nods. You can tell a million thoughts a second are racing through his head. As he seems unfocused. His eyes kind of just dancing around the room.
Stoth just sighs as he goes over and like puts a hand on David's shoulder. We're going to get him. We're going to make sure he's not going to harm anyone. And again, if we catch him again, okay?
We should have killed him.
What the? Would it be? If anything, it would lower us to his level. At least that's what the.
These fucking people in here. They have no idea how many people they just got killed.
The Stoth just looks at David. They couldn't see him.
None of these fucking guards can look down and count their dick twice and end up with the same number.
The guards are gonna look at you like annoyed.
Stoth just shakes his head as he just starts to like gently help David along back to the group.
One of the guards is gonna step up to David and go, "You do realize that we can throw you in here just the same."
I would love to watch all of you try. You haven't kept a single prisoner in here. What have all of you actually done? Any of you?
David,
How many times have the enemy gone into the castle, stolen a god, or done some sort of shit under your watch?
Like, at this point, Stoth is just immediately turns onto David as he just hits him into a wall. Listen here, shit! We're trying to get this to work! You need to calm down!
No. It's us that are going to get it. Not them. They can't do anything.
We're perfectly capable of doing our jobs. And we don't need any input from a person in a privileged position just because they happen to be shagging up with the captain.
And perfectly do your job, then how come I've never seen you actually do it? You failed. All of you have failed every single time. Pathetic.
Stoth at this point is just sick and tired of David's shit as he just starts roughly dragging him. This is not the time or place. We are not here to make enemies.
Everywhere are enemies. There's one in the castle right now, disguised.
Stoth just looks daggers at David at this point.
Tell me, who's gonna find him? Or her?
Well, certainly not you, because you seem to be preoccupied.
It might not be me. It might actually be Rosen. When she's not busy. Or you, considering how nosy you are.
All right.
At this point,
All
the
right.
guard's gonna turn to Stoth and go, "You best get your flea bag friend out of here." And he's
Nope.
gonna turn back to David and be like, "Be gone, mutt."
It's a shame I wasn't here to watch you all burn.
Stoth is just really annoyed at this point as he's just shoving David now.
He's leaving. He'll turn and walk away.
Wait, what seems really small?
The 300 guards or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's completely off topic. Just, I'm pretty sure a battalion's larger than 300.
Okay, so there's a battalion, which is 300, and then there's the artillery battalion, which is 1,000. I'm using the former one.
Okay.
Walmart Spartans.
Great value, Spartans.
Well, I mean,
Nah,
they
the
are
castle. In the
they are
castle,
based
we
on
got
Greece.
no. We got mall cops in this fucking castle, dog.
Bruh.
Once you find that spy, it's gonna make so much sense. I'll tell you right now.
At this point, I'm convinced if I even find the fucking spy, I'll just let them stay.
Anyways,
Yeah, it's
I
the
say-
Stoth is.
yeah, finish up with what you guys are doing.
David's going upstairs to go back
Okay, I see Anna is approaching Perla.
rapidly.
Oh,
approaching.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, this is a janty little walk. All right, little stroll.
The JoJo reference there. I love it.
Yeah, no, just Anna wanders in, dressed in, her plain clothes. Just kind of peeks her head and just be like, I was headed for breakfast. Are you good? Are you coming, or?
Perla is kind of just sitting cross-legged on the bed. Her sword is in her lap. She's gingerly running a cloth over it. Seems a little distracted, but when Anna speaks up, she goes, "Huh? What? Oh, yes."
Okay, good. I'll see you down there. I just kind of skip away.
Blink, 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 blink. And then she gets up and follows.
And just take a small detour down Euphoria's hallway, and just slides a note under the door before heading down to the table.
Oh god damn it! There's new art.
Is there?
New Hellfox art.
Oh, I see it now.
New Hellfox art just dropped.
Bruh.
Hey, wake
Anyway.
up! New Hellfox art just dropped.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Furry.
And, Perla and Anna get down to the kitchen area. They're both going to see Taroth already in the kitchen, just already eating.
Oh. Troll.
Oh. Perla, Anna, you've arrived.
Morning.
I have been on quite the journey for the past... how long has it been now?
Like 8 hours?
Really?
Wasn't it just that last night?
It was more than that. It was I'd say it's a good half a day.
Okay.
I must have been in the... Sorry, what was that realm called? Where time is much longer
Astral
than...
plane.
I was in the astral plane. Thinking it over, well, as you know, I I had a bit of an existential crisis once the cult was dealt with. I have been thinking it over, and I've now turned my vengeance toward a new enemy. That, of course, being the people of Stratus home. What they did to those children is both unethical and blasphemous. So I will be bringing them to justice.
Well, I'm glad we'll be keeping you.
Indeed. I as well. I haven't quite enjoyed the company of this group.
I didn't exactly quite understand that was at risk, but I'm happy you're staying.
Yeah, Stove. Yeah, there's gonna be like an annoyed Stove like over here at the door frame. Just not gonna be sitting at the table right now.
Stoth, you're not going to be joining us?
Why?
It's breakfast, you're not hungry, you don't want to stay with the group and eat?
Stoth is clearly troubled by what David just shouted in his face, and he's just reluctant right now.
What happened?
No point in ruining breakfast. We finish up and then we'll talk about it.
You did something to him, didn't you?
I didn't do anything to him.
It sounds more like something else went horribly wrong.
He will point to Perla's plate. Eat. Whenever it is, everybody finishes or whatever. David will then finally say, "Oh, well, those moronic marbles, they lost him."
Lost what?
Lost what? Who? What?
The individual that we captured yesterday.
He's gone.
What individual is this?
Couldn't have...
Long story short, we went out to go investigate a village of wood elves that had been mysteriously attacked, unknown by who. There we found someone who David is apparently acquainted with from his past, who had been captured and experimented on, and was, well, the short version is that this individual is effectively a serial killer.
And thus he was in the prison and
We
thusly
had
escaped.
taken him to the prison, and he escaped somehow.
Amidst 300.
There had to have been some sort of clue.
The Stoth found a feather. It disappeared in a little puff of shadow.
Which means Dalton's involvement. Which also means that there was not much that the guards could have done to begin with. The prison is outside of the barrier that encompasses the castle.
They could have actually been watching with their eyes.
Knowing
Why did we
Dalton,
have to go down there to find out? Why didn't they come up here? Because they weren't watching.
Knowing Dalton and some of his abilities, it probably would have seemed like he just vanished into thin air.
But there were no eyes on him. None. Not one.
I'll have a word with Nero. There's not much we can do now, especially if he's involved.
Oh, finding him is not the hard part. That'll be easy.
So what do you suggest we do then, David?
He'll show up. He'll be up north somewhere. He'll show up.
I'm going to make a suggestion that we talk to Rosen and see if the barrier around the palace can be extended to the prison to prevent something like this from happening again.
That requires a lot more power.
I suppose I'll go talk to Rosen and let her know. Father, are you coming with me?
Well, the barrier was expanded over the entire city at one point.
I can't imagine how draining that must be.
Most of it was maintained by Vincent's machinery. But yes, Taroth. We'll go talk to Rosen. And she kind of walks over and puts a hand on David's shoulder and just says, "We'll figure it out, alright? We don't need to be getting upset at people that don't deserve it."
And David, try not to antagonize Stoth while you're at it.
I haven't antagonized him.
I mean,
Nothing I've said was towards him. He got upset himself. He involved himself into my business.
He strikes me as one who is sensitive to the mood around.
the situation.
Anyways.
Just before passing, just pecks you on the top of the head and just whisper, "Eat. Calm down.
I've already eaten everything.
And take care of your daughter." And I just plop Brianni on your head.
Why, what?
And I follow behind with the other two.
Got a Brianni hat.
Brianni hat. Nice. They're a cat.
I have a daughter-in-law for a hat.
In-law.
Oh.
Anyway.
I guess it makes sense.
Bad jokes aside.
The dad. Oh, no, we're not gonna get a cat. Dad and the cat.
That's actually literally my dad. Like, our second cat ended up loving him the most, and always, like, whenever my dad sleeps in his easy chair, the cat always jumps up and just sleeps on him.
Monkey.
Can we get a Brianni? We have Brianni at home. Brianni
at home.
Well, I guess still then, Euphoria now. Good dog. Alright.
Well, yeah, Stoth and Hellfox were going to do something, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, the group was already moving on ahead, so...
Yeah, it's alright. If everyone wants to move on, that's fine.
I mean, you guys can do it. It's fine.
You've been wanting to do it.
But you guys all insisted on moving on, so we're moving on.
No.
Do it.
Trez is the one who changed the map. Not paying attention not paying attention to moving pieces.
Yeah, and plus you said you wanted to have a conversation at, like, literally the beginning of the session.
Yeah, so this is going to be a perfect opportunity for me to go get a bowl of chili, so I'll be back, but my headset will still be on.
We ain't gonna cuck you. It's alright.
Coward, get me one too.
Bro, I already ate.
Let me feed it through my webcam.
Alright, guys.
Sir.
Go ahead.
Stoth is just kind of grumbling to himself as he goes over to this chair and just sits in it and just...
Not gonna eat with the others.
No. Not hungry.
Skipping breakfast is not good for you, you know.
I'll eat later. Right now, just dealing with my nosy self, I suppose.
Why? What happened?
Butcher escaped.
I see.
Dalton's responsible. Dalton's responsible.
Of course
And
he is.
and despite me, my efforts to calm David down, he lashed out at me. Not a fun experience.
Wait, why'd he lash out at you?
He was blaming the guards for not being able to, oh, I don't know, stop a super god from sneaking in, from somehow teleporting in without them knowing, and then teleporting out with 1+.
She just took a deep breath and blinked a few times underneath her mask and sat back in her chair, and she's like, so he blames everyone but himself. He's the one who let that person live. He made the choice to trust the guards when he didn't trust the guards at all. And now that he's escaped, he blames everyone but himself.
I'm sure the self-doubt is in there somewhere. Regardless, though.
Well, that's the story I'm getting, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm
Regardless.
sure there's more to all of this, anyways. But regardless, what's done is done. Can't really change it.
Right.
If he's going to react that way, though, I wonder why he ever let the person live.
Probably something we'll have to ask eventually. Regardless, though, I'm done talking about him for now.
Right. Let me guess. You want to talk about this? She says as she motions all over herself.
Stowe takes a moment to collect himself as he just like rests his hands on like I guess both on like his knuckles as he just looks at Hellfox. Why the masks?
Remember the bank heist we did? The one I planned out?
Yeah, that's the one thing that you tend to not be quiet about.
Well, remember how I took the documents from the main office and didn't even know they were tracked, then took them by Barovia by mistake?
Right.
Well, if something were to happen to those werewolves, then, well, I'd be responsible for that. So had to do something to prevent that from happening. Otherwise, my conscience wouldn't stop bothering me about it.
And so you decided to take this adventure. So you decided to do that by yourself without informing the rest of us.
This was my mistake to fix, not any of yours. Besides,
everyone is saying that.
Well, the difference between me and the rest of you, I actually have a god willing to help me out with my stuff. Very powerful one at that as well. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do all this by myself, so yeah, I enlisted his help, asked him for help, and he happily obliged. Of course it was my idea to do this with one criminal alone, but it was his idea that said criminal should have a love interest, you know? Something similar to a Bonnie and Clyde kind of scenario, if you know what I mean.
That bird brain is Blackbird.
I never said it. I never said he was.
Stealth just gives like a don't lie to me look.
Anyways, so ever since then, almost every night he and I would go out and we'd mess things up, make them focus on something else, so they wouldn't be able to have the manpower to go after the werewolves in Barovia. You know, kind of did work. They never did actually go after them, or maybe they just weren't worried about it. Who knows? I'd like to think that we actually did accomplish something. Then we finally got their fake ruby from that bigger bank, and all problems were supposed to be solved, right? Well, I've already created a villain for them to focus on, so figured, hey, would be a complete waste to let this Hellfox just go away overnight and suddenly Stratus Home has nothing more to worry about. Wasn't gonna let that happen. I wanted to make sure they stayed on their toes all the time and had something more to deal with so they wouldn't progress their plans any further than it would. I guess it got out of hand after a while.
You think? You've been running yourself ragged traveling with us and this Hellfox business.
Yeah. It eventually started to wear me out and started feeling exhausted. Had to make something up to throw everyone else off. Thing is, I didn't want any of you guys getting. Well, I didn't know what was gonna happen if Stratus Home knew that this party was busy ruining things more than they already were doing. I don't know. I just wanted them to chase something that didn't exist in the first place.
Stove is just rubbing his temples at this point. So,
but I've got to admit, it was actually really fun to go on those dates with them.
Right. Well, for starters, if you're not willing to trust us, just say something.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust you guys. No. I just don't want to burden you all more than I already am. Or was. When this is all over, I'm done for good.
Huh, here I thought I was gonna look for a partner in crime for smaller times.
I'll be honest, Stealth. I don't think committing crimes is something you should be doing. You're the type of person who saves people, you know. You should be something other than a criminal.
Do I look like a bloody paladin to you?
Well, no, not a paladin, but one of those more like Robin Hood characters, you know. You break the law, but you're good on the inside. You're willing to help those who need to be helped.
Yes.
You know, like that one paladin that was falling to her death.
Yes, but the moment something goes awry and there's a spy in your midst, everybody looks at the rogue and just gives the stupidest stink eye in the world.
I would never do that to you. I mean, yeah, you broke into my room many times, but I understand why. Now you're probably wondering why I said I was going to retire as Euphoria, right?
Well, yes.
She does nothing but make mistakes.
So you intend to close the rest of the world off to you? You intend to shut us out? Live as this persona that you've created?
Look. Even before I had started my whole adventure, I've been getting people killed. Even people close to me. Well, that is during my adventures. Whether it was people I've known for over a decade, or even a kobold druid that was very helpful to the party. I've been getting killed.
Rest in peace.
She got better.
The Stealth
She got
just
better.
looks.
Even
Stealth
mean-
just
Technically, she got better, but
Shut up!
anyway. The Stealth just.
I'm sorry, but we need to stop with these jokes.
Okay. The Stealth is just quiet as he just gets up from his seat and just walks close to Hellfox.
You know, I've been doing nothing but fail as Euphoria. Getting people killed, getting captured, and putting a burden on you all. And
I haven't seen that. All I've seen is a Euphoria that's trying her best, that is doing her best to, with the punches that she has been dealt with. All I see is someone who was able to withstand the life's blows and be able to fight with us, not without a mask, not without hiding yourself. If
You say that Stealth, but let's be real. There's a lot of people out there who scrutinize me for every mistake I freaking make. Or, you know, someone else makes a freaking mistake and then I get the blame for it. Juno still blames me for that. For Minerva's disappearance. Minerva still wants me dead.
And we're trying to fix that.
Yeah, but it still hasn't been fixed. I don't know if it'll ever be fixed. The track record, and with my track record, with what I did while I was captured by the elves, getting other people killed just so I can live. It's too much. And you know what else? There's one thing I cannot forgive myself for.
And what's that?
When I'm getting jealous.
Jealous?
You know, I just want to save people, you know. Use my powers for good and save people. But there are times like in the casino when I was wanting to convince all those demons to just leave so we don't have to fight. Then Perla just steps up and just does that for me instead. Then there was that time Perla mistakenly destroyed that submarine thing, that only to realize that there could have been children on board. Then everyone going up to cuddling her and saying it's alright. When Perla makes a mistake, everyone's there for her, but when I make a mistake, I get nothing but scrutiny. It made me so jealous inside, I did not even want to be in the same room with that. It made me feel just this boiling sense of jealousy against her. And I can't forgive myself for starting to become that, so that's another reason why I stopped being Euphoria. At least with this mindset I have, I don't care anymore.
The Stealth just watches Hellfox as he just sighs. Fine.
After, you know, I didn't think about it before, but before all that, I didn't want thank yous or anything. I didn't even want to get praised. I thought I didn't care at first. I thought that was what I thought. But after seeing that, would have been nice if someone just patted me on the back and said good job every now and then. But I don't get that.
Stealth just looks at Euphoria at this point as he just quietly sighs. As he just like gets close to her and just hugs her. if you want it.
She stays silent for a bit and eventually hugs him back.
Look, I don't claim to be perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes as well. Hell, I'm even jealous of paladins being able to do the right things. And I get scrutinized. But I'm able to try to move on and get the job done my way. If this is your way of trying to get what you want to do done, then all I can do is try to push you forward.
Thank you.
Hell, if anything, I'm a little jealous myself, to be honest.
About what?
Stealth is trying to find the right words, but he's not sure how to say it properly without, like, I guess breaking tension or mood. Because some stupid rogue friend of mine is starting to get some small feelings. However, those feelings can never reach.
I think I know what you mean. I'm sure there's going to be someone out there for you, you know.
You know, that really hurt, you know?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
I guess what I'm saying is that, in spite of how much I tried, in spite of how much I wanted to use my powers for good, it just doesn't seem like the world wants that for me.
I want that for you.
Yeah, well, seems like fate says otherwise. Doesn't matter how many times I try. And I'm sure if I try again, I'm just going to get more people killed. At this rate, she says, shaking her head, I am not going to bother anymore. So, I'm going to be a different person entirely. Start over and have a different mindset in all this. I've had a lot more success as Hull Fox than Euphoria has ever done. Of course, it does help to have a god on your side. But yeah,
right.
This is why I decided to go out last night and actually wear a new outfit. She said as she takes off her hat of disguise, and her appearance did not change save for her horns and her wings that she actually has as a tiefling. Now, people like that monkey fellow will not see past this.
And Stoth just shakes his head as he just calms down now. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Almost. And now I'm jealous. Great.
About what?
Stoth is just quiet as he just sighs. Fine. I guess I have to spill some beans, I guess.
You don't have to if you don't want.
No, I have to say this now. Otherwise, it's going to bite me in the ass later. I understand that you and Sylvanas are a thing, but I've been quietly falling for you as well.
You too, huh? I don't know what it is about me,
Stealth just shakes his head. It's not because of the obvious reasons. It's just, I don't know, something about chasing after you, making sure that you're okay, and just making sure, like, you as a person are not harmed is just...
You start to develop feelings for me after working so much about me.
Yes, no, it's okay. I understand. I'm not asking you to betray anyone. I will just simply try to move on. And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry that I feel like I'm hurting you with this kind of information. But I just want to let you know, okay?
Understood. I mean, I'm fine. Honestly, the only thing I'm bothered about is that I have to say no to you. I mean, it's not pleasant.
Well, I already know that Sylvanas is a thing, so nothing I can do
Even
there.
if Sylvanas was a thing, Talon would also be a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately you're fighting an uphill battle, and that's kind of a battle that you've already known about. But hey, maybe you'll find someone else you'll care just as much.
Right.
She then gets up and taps Stealth on the shoulder a couple of times. Well, thanks for the talk. I'm actually feeling better now that I was able to let that out.
Oh sure, make me feel better after crushing me. Sure, that's fun. Stoth is just trying to be joking. Stoth is tries to say jokingly, "Oh sure, yeah, just crush a guy's heart, why don't you?"
But yeah, sucks that the world puts people like me down so they can prop other people up. Whatever. I guess this is what I was born for.
Well, at the very least, I'll be there to support you.
Thank you. Just don't tell anyone who I am, alright? Before you're supposed to be retired. And I do not want to be Euphoria ever again.
Fine.
Thank you. So where'd everyone go?
Mostly. I would imagine they'd be upstairs.
Alright.
Go on ahead. You go on ahead. I'll have breakfast.
Taroth.
Yes.
As you're walking up the stairs, you're wearing the gauntlet, right?
Oh yeah.
It begins to feel heavy.
Okay, how heavy? Do I have to roll a strength check or?
Yeah. A shrink save, yes.
Okay, so we load up my character sheet here. I thought I had it up.
Okay. Yeah, it just plummets to the ground.
Handing it. Hand and everything.
Yeah, hand and everything.
Did you?
So Taroth just crumples to the floor.
David kind of looks around.
A little help.
With what? You just stand.
Not that I'm wearing. Give me a moment.
Even though that is effectively a 12.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because he'd be right near Perla, wouldn't he?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you'll kind of, I guess it'll catch you off guard, plummet to the ground, but you're able to kind of will it back up.
Okay. This is interesting.
Tripping is interesting?
No, the gauntlet I usually wear, it's Helm's gauntlet, but it feels heavier than it usually does. Usually this thing is light as a feather.
You didn't happen to eat too much, did you?
No,
Are you calling him fat?
I mean, I've heard of weird enough things happening when you eat too much of the wrong thing. And...
Us Dragonborns have a high metabolism. We don't need to worry about that very much. But no.
Drez,
Yes.
anything with that?
Yeah. I'll say, actually, you're able to kind of see. You're used to seeing there's an eye on the back of the glove, but in this time, looking upon it, instead of an eye, you see where the eye should be is a spike poking out of it.
Has your gauntlet always looked like that?
It looked like what? He's gonna take a look at it and see that there's a spike going through it. What in Helm's name is this?
There's normally an eye there, isn't there?
Yes, but there's a spike growing through it.
It looks like there's maybe some leather at the base of the spike, almost like as if it were a handle.
I am going to take a look at that
Okay.
and see if I can just grab the handle.
Okay, give me strength. Strength.
Kind of
check.
looks like a pump.
And as you do, you're able to pull it up, and the handle's getting longer and longer and longer, and as you pull, the gauntlet is now getting lighter. But you just keep pulling and pulling and pulling until it stops for a second, as if it's caught on something, and then it just continues to pull through, and you now have this thing.
Oh.
Fucking Ebony Warhammer looking ass.
It's also enchanted. It's enchanted too.
Oh, give me this.
I didn't realize your gauntlet was a mail slot.
Is this a gift from the Watcher? If so, I am grateful. Most grateful indeed. He's just gonna use the spike end and just stick it to the floor. And he's gonna ask like a few people to step back around the party, and he's gonna give it a couple of swings.
All right.
That's the mental image I got for when I heard all that.
Yeah. It feels super light, but if you it feels like right in your hands, and the lightness is you're concerned of how light it is. Like, as if it wouldn't do any actual damage.
It's like picking up like just an average twig, even though it looks exactly like a heavy-ass warhammer kind of thing.
Yeah.
This... Again. Well, if you have sent this, I am most grateful for your gift.
Do you want to hit something with it to see? Because, like I said, it's
like what would I actually want to hit? Like
there's like the training dummies upstairs.
There's well, I mean, you could hit a wall if you want.
He'd be hitting the wall, but he doesn't want to do that.
Perla kind of pipes up and is just like, maybe not try that on the architecture. You know what? I'm gonna pull out my shield. Hit my shield.
I was just gonna say I could just grab a chair and throw a chair at you.
Let's not break the furniture. Just hit my shield. And she readies her shield.
All right, fella, if you're ready for this, he's gonna take a swing.
Clang noises.
Should I just roll an attack roll, or?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're gonna let you hit, then.
Well, I mean, if yeah.
We'll just go with that roll. I'll edit this later.
Is your shield a regular shield?
It is just a regular ass shield.
I would imagine it'd be breaking by the sounds of it then.
Uh-oh.
You don't have a shield anymore, Pearl. That bitch snaps in half. Just...
Tarath is just going to be taken aback by this, and you just notice, like, the sweat. If this were an anime, this would be, like, the part where Tarath is, like, has, like, this giant fucking sweat drop on his head right about now.
I mean, it was just a fucking basic-ass shield, so...
Perla, I do apologize.
You could have broken her arm. Is your arm broken?
No, it stings a little, but I'm fine. I'll have to go get another one. But
you had to swing that hard.
I didn't think I swung that hard, but
yeah, I think at this point, Stoth would eventually catch up with the rest of the group, and as he just looks at the carnage of the mess, and then at Tarath's hammer, and then it's just like, you know, we had training dummies upstairs.
I mean, Perla insisted that I take a swing at her with
I mean,
shield,
how better to know how strong something is with something that can actually give you feedback.
We also got lots of dummies downstairs too.
Perla, don't call yourself a thing, please.
Well, the dummies can't talk now, can they?
We're moving on, please.
I'll just have to go get another shield at some point.
Also, Drez, can you DM me that as well, so I can easily copy pasta?
Well, fortunately, some of them can.
David.
Hmm?
Enough.
Of what?
She just kind of glares at him.
Anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So...
Now, we were going to, Rosen, weren't we?
Yes.
I believe so.
Oh, and also, the name of it will appear in your mind. So you will know it's called the Animus Maxima.
Ah, so that is what it is called. The Animus Maxima.
Which is Latin for maximum vengeance. By the way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's a lot of damage and vengeance.
Alright. So then if you guys are done there, we'll head on over. Nope, that's the wrong floor.
It's just the wrong floor.
Oh no, wrong floor.
Wrong floor, who dis?
Just for the record, I do split off from the group as we get upstairs.
Okay. By the way, does anyone want my old Warhammer?
Who would be
Stealth-
able to use it?
Stoth looks at his scrawny arms. I think I'm good.
I will remind me later to get rid of this old Warhammer then, now that I have this one.
Keep it handy, just in case.
You gave up Cenefos, right?
I had to give up Cenefos, yes.
Yeah.
If you lose your weapon somehow, you
Thank you,
always wanna
Tia.
back up.
That was a weapon that was given to him by
Dead
boy. It was Frost Giants. No. Oh no, the yeah, I remember who did it. It was Faber. Faber did it for you.
Oh.
So he'll be more than willing to take it back.
I see.
All right. So what are you guys doing once you reach Rosen's floor?
Knocking on that door.
Yeah, well, yeah, Perla's gonna knock on the door.
Hello.
Is Rosen available? There's been a development that needs to be brought to attention.
She's gonna kind of look over her right shoulder and then back to you. Give her a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Be out here then.
And then a minute will pass, and then Rosen will open the door. Yeah.
Well, were you made aware of the individual that we brought in yesterday? We found out who attacked that village of wood elves.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I know about that.
that individual has been broken out by Dalton.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. All right. Yeah. Figures. Yeah. Okay. What?
In order to prevent something like this from happening again, would it be possible to extend or make another barrier like the one around the castle, around the prison, to prevent him from getting in there and doing this again?
Oh my god. Dude, I just woke up. I didn't even... Yeah, fine. Well, yeah, I could probably do something. How are people getting past the barrier as it is?
Well, there's a different barrier around the castle specifically, is there not?
Yes, there is.
Dalton is capable of getting into the city as a whole, just not into the castle.
Alright.
How people get in the castle itself is a very good fucking question.
Yeah. I'd like to know that too. Because there's got to be somebody way more powerful than Dalton that's helping them get into the castle at that point.
I'm assuming that's what was on your mind a moment ago.
Yeah.
You think someone on the inside is helping them in?
That has to be.
It's like I said, it's either somebody on the inside is helping them, or somebody way more powerful than Dalton is helping them, which, last I checked, That doesn't exist. There's nobody.
I mean, there was that Ryu individual, but they've gone missing as well.
I know about Ryu. I've come across him in my travels.
And you're aware of how freakishly strong he is.
Yes, he's what's known as a titan.
Yes, and he quite literally pulled, back when we were dealing with all of that realms being stuffed in barrels nonsense, quite literally pulled Dalton out of the Shadowfell realm while it was in a barrel and stuffed him into a jar.
I wish I had that jar.
And you believe that Ryu could be back. Is that what you're telling me?
Something else has caused him to go missing entirely.
What the hell is that then?
She just kind of shrugs.
I doubt the two things that we're talking about are correlated. Let's stay on track.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what we need to do... Get in here. Just get in this room. All of you.
Is there anything on, like, this desk?
No.
Not really?
No.
She's just gonna... Pearl is just gonna kind of lean up against the desk.
There's a very, very pungent smell once you're into the room, but other than that...
Yeah, David, you can see David's face is scrunched up a bit, but he hasn't said anything about
it. she's gonna look you over and go, what? You don't like the smell of halfling weed?
His smell is a bit more sensitive than ours.
She looks over to the wolf. Doesn't bother him.
He's probably used to it.
That's fair. Alright.
Where's Anna?
She veered off some time ago.
Shouldn't we go get her, or...?
She's allowed to go where the hell she wants.
Okay.
She's gonna motion to Ira. Ira, why don't you take Dean and get him out of here? And they'll head off.
I'm sorry, did you mean Dina or Amaterasu?
Yes. Moving on.
Dean. D-E-A-N.
I said Dean. What did I say?
Yeah. Yes. He's named Dean because he's named after my dog. Anyway.
Bruh.
Anyway.
I feel like we probably pass each other in that moment. I just slip in the door.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
At this rate, fully armored up.
Stealth just
Alright.
blinks.
Alright, is everybody here? Great.
Oh. Be nice if we could have Euphoria, but I guess Hellfox is here as well.
Now, about this Ryu character.
Yeah.
We're not. I thought we were talking about the actual important thing, not him.
Alright, what are we talking about? Let's get our
Keeping Dalton from stealing people from the prison because a serial killer has been let out.
Alright. I can do that. It's gonna take some more finagling, but yeah, I can do it.
And then a matter of finding out who this spy is that keeps causing problems.
Stealth just quietly looks at his hand where that feather was.
Okay, I feel like I'm having to do a little bit of catch up, but I think we're on similar wavelengths. I wanted to raise another point, Rosen. I know you could do a fair bit when it comes to the Marmorians. I'm starting to wonder whether they're becoming more of a hindrance to us in their current state rather than your average everyday kind of person? Is there any way we can empower them, help them to not be so weak to Dalton?
That's your job. You are literally the captain of the guard.
What? How? I can't do the kinds of magics that you can do, and you spend more time talking with Nero than I do.
It's not.
What am I supposed to do?
It's not magic that they need. They have the perception of a fucking rock. They need to be completely retrained.
Okay, we're gonna put you on a little bit of a timeout here. You need to chill. First of all.
Oh right, it was the rock thing. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah.
No. First of all, they cannot see into realms that are ethereal adjacent. So, the light realm, the ethereal realm, the Feywild realm, the shadow realm. Specifically the shadow realm. If Dalton is hiding in the shadow realm and navigating through Augustine that way, they're completely blind to him.
They're not looking out for Dalton, that's not the problem. They were given specific orders to watch this individual, not Dalton. And
okay.
When Anna herself told them that if he were to be gone or disappear or do anything, they were to come get us. Guess what they didn't do?
How long ago did he...
There were 600 eyeballs in there, and how it is that they perceive anything. And not a single one of them detected that he was just disappeared from his cell.
Alright, do we know the time frame of when he was missing and then when you went to go check on him?
Sometime last night.
Okay. Do you think maybe they were attempting to locate him before getting you?
He's in a cell. Where's he gonna go? He's not hard to find.
Obviously he went fucking somewhere because he's not there anymore.
Yeah, Dalton came in and probably took him.
And again, they can't see him.
They can see Prin. That's what I'm getting at. They can see Prin, and they can also see when he's not there too.
I mean, I have to kind of second what he's saying, but at the same time, you're not the one to bring that to. I just kind of look over at David.
We should probably get people with actual fucking eyeballs to watch, like serial killers and whatever else that are in the prisons.
Okay, so here's the deal. They have exceptional sight when it comes to anything on this plane.
Yeah, I already got that.
So if he went invisible, they'd see him. If he escaped through his cell through normal means, they'd see him.
Yeah, but they would also see that he's not there. That's the point I'm trying to get. They can see if he's not there.
So what you wanted them to do is immediately when he disappeared, come get you.
Yes, that was their fucking orders.
Okay.
What, they can't follow simple instructions?
And I'm asking you, do we know, like, it could have been seconds or minutes between him disappearing and you showing up. See what I'm getting at? He could have disappeared. You said he disappeared sometime during the night. Let me ask you something. Why weren't you there? If this was so important, why weren't you there watching?
I was busy burying the bodies that the serial killer created in the village.
Okay, how about the actual captain of the guard? And she's gonna make a wild motion to Anna.
Just kind of huff at that. I was sleeping and recovering my energy. But yes, once again, they were under strict orders to come and reach me if anything unusual were to happen.
And I'm saying, we don't know the time frame. Why don't you ask them?
Well, the fact that David was able to learn of his absence, and yet I still had to learn it from him secondhand, is a bit of an issue. But once again, Rosen's not the one to speak to about this, David. They're not her defense force.
What do you want from me, specifically?
We kind of already did that with the shield thing.
Alright, cool. Get the fuck out now.
He kind of shrugs. Alright.
Rosen, is there anything you can do to fill in the one glaring gap they have in their defenses?
You talking about Dalton? Or...
Any of this, honestly. I don't understand how the Memorians work, and you can utterly dispel them. So if there's any expert here on Memorians, I thought it would be you?
I mean, you might want to check with the actual Memorians. See how they would work. Nero is a good one. Hell, Constantine. Constantine works for me. It would be great. Constantine's how I know about the Marmorians. By the way, I didn't know anything about them until he told me everything.
Thank you, Rosen. So insightful. I just step out.
The stuff just kind of slumps a little
She's
bit.
gonna look over to Perla. All right, do you guys have any more for me? Do you have any more demands of me? Do you want any more people you want to insult in front of me? I'm pretty sure I have a couple of people that you could, that work for me that you could kill again.
Stuff just kind of slumps his back a little bit as he just shakes his head.
I actually have a question, Rosen. Oh, Fox spoke up.
Sure.
So yesterday in that meeting, you and your team were going to investigate into this matter with the disappearance of what was his name? Peter, I believe. The disappearance of his blood.
Yeah.
What all do you know about that?
We know that somebody has infiltrated the castle. First of all, hold on. I need to take a step back. Who are you? Because you're not normal to this party.
The Stoth just sighs as he steps up. All right.
I'm substituting for you, Florian. The North calls me Hellfox. Nice to meet you.
Ah, okay. I know you.
You do?
Yeah. I'm familiar with what you do. I like your work. Continue.
Thank you. Anyways, so I was actually with Vincent at his party while the other day, and they have plans to make and the Strazome elves have plans to make clones of Vincent. Apparently they need Peter's blood for that.
And
you know that much, right?
I didn't know about the clones, but continue.
So Peter's blood is apparently one of the recipes for that.
Okay.
So, I was just wondering if you knew anything more about who this spy was within the castle, because I'm guessing that they have ties with Stratus Home right now.
Stoth is trying to find out and trying to listen and figure out what to search around for.
All right. So this news is promising. I don't know anybody in my circle who has ties to Stratus Home, but I would look around in this castle. Does somebody have a particular hatred towards Vincent or you guys or anything that you would know of?
Not to my knowledge, no.
I think the only person in this entire cast that I can think of that has any hatred towards anyone who had any affiliations with this party would be Juno towards Euphoria, but I think that's a huge stretch from this whole incident.
It would feel strange for her to attack to sell Augustine out.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's way too much of a stretch.
Especially when she knows that we're actively trying to find a solution for that problem to begin with.
That's fair.
Drez,
Well, we're gonna have to.
Yes.
can I roll a history check?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think
Good history
maybe the
check
rest
roll.
of us should do that.
Would I be? Let's see. I'm gonna double check something really quick.
Oh boy, mine's at -1.
Where is the
What?
Why is everybody rolling a history?
I don't know.
Then you shouldn't roll a history.
I mean,
Perla
Fine.
asked me specifically.
I mean, force of habit. When one person starts rolling about something like this, everyone else starts rolling.
Okay, yeah, that is fair for like a perception thing. But if somebody has something in their head, you can't just be like, "Oh, hey, I know
mean-
that thing you're also thinking of."
I'm more trying to use the history to fish for information.
Okay.
Yeah, if we've come up.
That was the purpose of the history check.
If we can come up with something.
I'm gonna say with all of those, probably not.
I'm trying. What? I think
Unless
Stoth
Stoth
would
wants
look
to roll
over. I think with Stoth, like looking at the four that's in the room, he would try thinking back to if like there was any signs or clues. Let's see here. Nope, he's
Nope.
got nothing.
Oh.
He's like scratching his head and as he's trying to think, and it's like,
Maybe an insight, thinking about all the different people that we know in the castle. No.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's-
you can do an insight. Yeah.
Trust's gonna make.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Holy shit.
So Euphoria has a eureka moment, I guess.
Perla has a eureka
No.
moment.
Whatever. I'm trying.
So-
I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
So there are people in and out of this castle. We'll remove the regular guards, like the everyday guards. We'll remove the servants and everything. You know it's not the new servants of the queen because you guys just brought them in and the spy's been here for a while. You know the last spy was the servant of the queen. So you could probably start there. There's the queen, there's her guards. There's all of the shopkeepers that I don't think any of them have given you a particular
Bad vibe.
bad vibe. Have any of them given you a really bad vibe?
No.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Not
Yeah,
really.
they barely give us.
we saw.
They barely give us dialogue. So.
I mean, there was one creepy one that gave someone a bottling jar.
The containment jar. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
me.
That's the closest. I mean, he's creepy if anything.
Yeah, but right now creepy doesn't factor to spy.
And then think of people who have come here from other realms. There's Rosen's people, obviously. I don't think there's anybody here from Shadowfell. I don't think there's anybody here. There's only Rosen's people, I think, are from the Light Realm. I don't think there's anybody else you saw in the Light Realm that's here, right?
Outside of one of the shopkeepers.
Yeah. So, like, I guess those are the insights you would get. You'd look for somebody that has either a tie to another realm, somebody maybe related to the queen, maybe somebody who serves to gain from Vincent's
Tech.
tech.
Disappearance. I don't know.
Yeah. So the Sarko brothers are both from another realm and would benefit from Vincent's tech, but they're working with him, so
It feels like a major stretch with that one. Yeah.
yeah.
Working with him is a perfect guide.
Technically speaking, Faber's from another realm.
Yeah, that was I was saying there. Yeah, Faber's from the Light Realm. So those are basically what you would gather from your insight there.
Well, why don't we go find Maris and Ludovici?
You suspect them?
The last spy that we caught was a direct servant of the Queen.
You think we have?
I'm not saying
have
that it
another-
is. I'm not saying that it is them specifically, but they may have noticed something if they are truly loyal. So we should go find the brothers. I think.
Well, it would be worth a shot. We're gonna have to find the spy sooner or later.
And plus, for someone to have access and know where Peter's blood would be, it would have to be someone in a high station.
Well, we're not gonna stand. We're not gonna find out by standing here. Well, let's go. Let's follow your hunch then.
Any thoughts on that, Rosen?
It's just, your hunch is as good as mine.
Alright. She's gonna start walking.
Hold on.
Hmm?
I need you to stay back for a second. The rest of you can go.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
very well.
But before I go, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
What's that?
Stratus Home is building a weapon. A very big weapon. Like a giant golem.
A what?
That's
Concerning.
very.
There is one good news though. I'm guessing their fuel source is going to be the three stones that the three stones that control the anomaly. Two of them this party has been keeping control of, but they have lost those two. But Vincent managed to recover one of them, so
Well, as long as they don't have all of them, we're fine.
hopefully. We don't know if they're going to try to make another forgery. And we don't know if their forgery is going to be near perfect enough for it to count.
Well, last time we encountered a forgery, I had the bright idea to, you know, break the last vessel that Akane was in.
That, and I'm more curious of how they actually intend to clone him while keeping his intelligence.
Hard to say, but if there's hundreds of someone like him out there with the same knowledge he has, I'm pretty sure they'd be able to perfect this robot much more in no time. So, not to mention, don't enjoy his pompous. I already don't really enjoy his pompous aura that much. I know he's not intentionally exuding it, but it's just something that he has.
Right.
Right. Well,
Hang on.
we'll find out something.
Hang on. Hosh.
What? For what?
Like, what exactly are you even inciting?
Why does the Hellfox know anything about Vincent, and also the bit that
Because
she said...
she was with him!
She would work.
Well, yeah, that, and also the bit that she said earlier about substituting for Euphoria.
I don't really see a lie there.
I'm leaving it up to you.
Anna already told you that Euphoria was on break.
Yeah.
You can choose to not.
You can just choose to fail.
Like,
have it fail.
like
Not
I do
quite
not know
enough
what
of
you're
it.
trying to get.
Yeah, no, I'm like...
Yeah, there's not quite enough to go off on that.
I wanna say more that Perla might start getting suspicious.
Okay, if this was Vincent, you'd have a point because only Euphoria would be ragging on Vincent this much.
Yeah.
And Vincent would know that.
Yeah. Vincent would know that. Perla would not.
Yeah.
Good insight, wrong
I
character.
I don't think you have enough to go on off of here, unfortunately. Unless you can make a fitting case.
Perla kind of crosses her arms and turns to Rosen after everyone leaves and just kind of tilts her head to the side.
She waits for the door to be shut.
I shut the door. Going downstairs.
Might as
Perla?
well.
Yes?
Your friends are idiots.
They try their best.
I understand, but they're still really dumb. Now, if there's something like this that comes up again, come to me directly. Don't tell anyone else in this castle, because if somebody else knows your plans, then they can, if they are the spy, then you know, you get what I'm saying, right?
Right. We don't want to tip off the wrong people.
Yeah. Don't come to anybody in my circle. Don't come to Nero or anybody else. Me directly. I will be upfront with you. I will only share the information with my people that I see fit. What come to me first? I don't suspect my people, but they could have a spell on them that I haven't seen or something like that. So I would rather it just come to me directly. Are we good on that? Is that something you'd be down for?
Yeah.
Great.
We just need to get this information figured out. And then figure out a way to get the damn stones back.
That sounds...
To my knowledge, one has been recovered so far. And then there's the whole deal with the other party of Issa and her goons. She's kind of just like, one hand covering one side of her face, just like, ugh.
Awesome.
The other one, she's still kind of twitching because it stings from earlier.
Now listen. I don't care what you do out of the castle, but when it comes to providing the information, come to me. Now, if you excuse me, I have a really good book that I'm interested in that I kind of want to get back into. It's about some clouds and some angels with one wings. I'm really interested in.
Bruh.
Would be the one.
I kick ass for the Lord!
I did that by accident. My bad.
Could have fooled me. Alright. And she turns and goes to leave.
And she's gonna go back over to her spot.
Well.
Right.
We have something to find, you know?
Let's go find them. And
Alright.
ask them if they know anything.
Right then.
If they are who we are looking for, we don't want to let them know that.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, you actually left the room?
What?
You actually left the room?
Yeah?
Yes.
I didn't know when you were addressing us versus fucking Drez.
Everyone. I was talking to everyone. Everyone that was present. Assuming Anna and David were still there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just fuming outside because Rosen's a fucking bitch.
When you go outside, Perla, you can hear David talking to Anna. Time frame? How stupid that sounds. The very second, absolute fucking second, they notice something is wrong. Hustle.
I do feel like I made it clear, but again, Nero is not exactly the best at explaining things. I didn't fucking ask to do this job, nor was there a list of my responsibilities handed to me so that I at least know what it's capable of.
Right. Anyways, we ourselves have a job to do.
when do we not?
Exactly.
That was kind of my point. We're always doing more important things than apparently is expected or what have you. But either way, Perla, you were there for me in a tough spot, and I want to be here for you in a tough spot. And I step up with my OG shield.
No, it's fine. I'll get one from Faber.
She's not being put to any use as is, so...
It doesn't hurt to have a spare. I'll get one from Faber, don't worry about it.
When I was having issues with my sword, you lent me yours. I think it's only fair.
Yes, because we didn't know when you were going to get your weapon back. This is different. I can literally go and get a new one after we've talked with the brothers, or I could go just do it now.
We did get a whole bunch of money.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So just hold on to that one. Keep it as a spare.
Just doesn't say anything and just heads out the room.
I think you heard her. I think you heard her feelings.
Right.
No, she's bothered by she's bothered by the other situation. It's just this didn't.
Right. I guess we'll go pay Faber a visit, or whoever I need to go talk to get a shield or something from, and then we'll go find the brothers.
All right.
By the way, David, I don't know if you weren't there, but we're going to go find Maris and Ludovici, the right hands of the Queen, and ask them what they know about Peter's blood.
Alright. Might also be interesting to ask Peter exactly who he told about the location of where the blood is.
That would probably also be a good idea, assuming he's in the castle. I would assume he's at the bar, more than likely.
He might be. Waiting for Monkey.
Then I guess we're going round trip. We'll go talk to the shopkeepers. We'll go talk to Peter, and then we'll go talk to the brothers. Sound good?
Sounds fine with me.
Very well.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
So then Perla's gonna go out, go follow Anna, assuming Anna's going up that way.
All right, which floor? Are you guys going to the Queen's quarters? Are you guys going to shop? Are you guys going to the bar? Okay.
I gotta open this shit up.
What? Okay. Right around here.
Where is it?
Yeah, where do we...
Shops at the bottom of the map.
Shops are south.
Augustine info.
Valbar and friends.
Yep. There it is.
General goods.
Steel Valkyrie, I'm assuming.
I think that was the armor one.
Or would someone else have something better?
No. Faber is the weapons guy, so you'll probably want to get it from him, because technically it would be him. He does weapons and shields. Steel Valkyrie does armor.
Weapons and shields would be...
Which one is Faber's then?
His is the Marble Master.
That would be this guy here.
Yeah. Fucking open. Visit site.
Let's see here. I don't see any shields in here.
I don't either. I saw them in the armory.
Oh, okay, then that's where it'd be.
The Steel
Oh,
Valkyrie.
so the Steel Valkyrie then.
So that would be here.
There's a +1 shield in there, apparently.
So unless Drez wants to do something different.
No, it would be the Steel Valkyrie then. I thought weapons shields were Faber.
Yes, again, unless Drez wants to do something different.
I don't.
Okay, fine.
I don't think weaponsmiths usually dabble in shields. Like it's they can, of course, but
Then
Gloves of Thievery? Why haven't I noticed this yet? Hang on.
I don't know. Why didn't you notice that?
I didn't think to look, apparently.
so I guess Pearl is just gonna pick up a +1 shield.
Oh, that's what you mean by...
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, then it'll just, fuck, +3 shield.
What?
I said, I'm looking up what a +3 shield is and the price.
Well, I mean, there's the +1 shield that's in here, unless you're gonna give me something better that I can buy.
That's what I was just doing.
Okay.
Looking up the price for the +3 shield.
That's why I was asking, unless Drez wants to do something different.
And I said, oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
Okay, so regular price is 24,000, so with the discount, you guys would be looking at 18,000 gold.
You good?
18,000 gold.
Yeah.
So converted to platinum, that's 1,800 platinum. So 7142 minus 1,800, 5342. There we go. You said that, and that's a +3 shield, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the Hourglass real quick to pick up, to see if is the Gloves of Thievery still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick that up. So let's see, 5,000 gold, that would turn into 5 plat?
Okay.
I actually want to get rid of this chainmail I've been using since like the start of the campaign, so I probably... Is there anything like full plate or something over there, Drez, or?
Yeah, let me pull up my shops, I'm sorry.
Dwarven plate.
I don't think a Dragonborn can use Dwarven plates, actually.
Mithril plate.
Do you guys also want to...
But then again, yeah, these also...
Thought we kind of expedited the whole shopping process.
Yeah, we have the shopping, the menus of what they have. But Drez did also just add in a +3 shield for Perla.
Fabar and Friends.
The Faber and Friends.
Thank you.
Text channel.
Alright, I'm gonna take away the Gloves of Thievery. Just make sure you get rid of that 5,000.
Drezza sent you what I wanted. Just real simple.
Didn't it convert into like 5 plat or something?
5,000
Yeah.
would be 500 plat.
500 plat.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I mucked up somewhere. 500 plat, okay. Let's see.
Your crossbow would be a little bit different. That needs to be forged. That would take some time.
And the person...
It's a commission, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would commission that then.
I'm willing to bet I kind of know the gist of what he's asking for. The person that would be best able to do that is not present.
regardless, though.
Whomstvid?
Probably Vincent. Yeah, the guy that you're having a bone to pick with.
Because it's the rapid fire of it.
Faber is a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Vincent is a machinist of sorts. Faber can make swords and the like. Vincent can do more complex stuff. Which means, yes, Vincent is effectively going to have a shop at some point.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Don't die, I need your business.
I updated the I updated some of the stuff in Faber's thing. I added more stuff.
That's gonna be the slogan for Vincent's shop. Don't die, I need your business.
Yours.
I guess I specifically, Drez, will head on over to Peter.
Okay.
Yeah, after
Since I got nothing to fucking do in the shop, so.
Yeah, well, after you made your commission, you could probably head over to Peter. Yeah, so
Vincent here to make the commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, after Stoth gets his new gloves, he's gonna follow after David.
Drez.
Yes.
Could I trouble you for the split armor of... where is it? Force resistance? Or not force. You know what? Fuck it. Go for force, because technically I already get resistance to lightning because I'm a blue dragonborn.
Is that in somewhere?
That is in Steel Valkyrie.
Split armor, force. Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Do you want it to be something other? Because I can make it plate armor of force resistance.
Sure. Make it plate armor.
Okay, that'll be 7,500 gold. So 75 plat, I believe, right?
750.
Yeah.
750 plat.
Okay. Give me a bit.
I get a price check on what it takes to change my tattoo spell to the summon tank spell.
Oh.
Summon. Oh
no.
Summon a tank. Great.
Oh no.
That's gonna take longer than we have to figure out.
Alright, Drez. I'll just give you the 750 plat then.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have all week to do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to be done and over with the shopping thing. Want to, do actual D&D.
Yeah, I'm done. I've already moved on. I looked at the glove, got at the glove, and then I moved on.
Another reason why we should have that text channel.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
Well, the shop channel is there, but
Oh,
yeah.
oh, the RP channel. Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So is everybody done then?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move on to Peter.
Okay.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
He's not here.
Yeah.
Here. And he's gonna be in his form that he likes to be in. He's just gonna be lounging on the couch.
Peter?
Yeah.
We got some questions, if you don't mind answering.
That's what I'm here for. It's kind of how a bartender works.
These are a little unusual than the usual questions.
Oh,
First
shoot.
Who is everyone you told up to the location of your blood stuff?
Well, let's see. There's... Rosen and everybody in that circle.
Right.
There's all of the shopkeepers and Nero.
Again, the inner circle's brought up.
Also the shopkeepers.
Yeah, but they're no different. They haven't really gone anywhere or done anything different, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, they have their own beds and stuff during the night, but...
What I mean is, I don't think it's the shopkeepers that took your stuff.
Okay.
What was your question, Perla?
No, just the fact that the shopkeepers also knew. Who all does Rosen's circle consist of?
There's me, there's Ira and Jira. There's Winwood. There's Constantine, La and Talia, and Darthak.
I feel like Stealth hasn't met these characters yet, so he's just like, I'm trying to
Oh,
live.
no, you have, because they've
Okay.
all been in the room.
Drez.
Yes.
Can we call back to my insight that I rolled earlier about what we know about the people that we know, and more focus that on one specific individual?
Sure.
Gwynwood.
Okay.
It can't be my boy.
Your boy.
Yeah, Gwynwood's my boy.
David's old friend.
Rival.
Oh, rival.
Enemy.
Whatever.
Used to
Friend
be
of
enemy. Someone he admired. But yes, so do you want me to roll another insight check, or can we kind of carry over from the crit that happened?
Yeah, we'll let you carry it over, because it's not going to help you, but go ahead.
Oh.
I mean,
oof.
Okay,
No,
I mean...
Ask your question. I feel like I know what you're going for, and I also know that you're not going to like my answer. So, but let's continue to see where this goes. Just in
Okay.
case.
So she's... So Perla's kind of like mentally drawing the lines. There's a couple things that, you know, they match up with Gwynwood specifically. One, he's an elf, obviously.
Mm-hmm. He's a wood elf, though.
He's... okay. That kind of lessens it a little bit, then.
I can't believe you're profiling.
We're kind of stuck.
Rosen's a wood elf. How is her brother not going to be the same race as her?
Yeah, shut up.
Half brother.
Oh, brother.
Stop it.
What? Oh.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Then, I guess a follow-up to that, maybe Darthag?
Darthag is an orc.
Uh-huh.
He is Rosen's apprentice.
About to say, we can just look in known monsters and NPCs, Rosen's crew. Ignore the 3 different versions of Peter. Like, so more focusing on, like, Rosen's group, there is nothing in particular that stands out.
I mean, not terribly, no.
Peter,
Yeah.
do you know of any individuals in Augustine that might have something against Vincent?
He's kind of thinking for a second. I know that artificers tend to piss a lot of people off, but other than that, not really.
Pissed a lot of people off in what way?
They tend to be a little bit bullshitty, but
Get a little meta there, Droz.
but other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Anyone else have any ideas?
Stowe's trying to think of where to go from here, but so far it feels like everything has been a dead end. So we're absolutely sure there's nobody that would be able to pose as someone else within this circle without anyone else knowing.
Not necessarily. They're each skilled individuals in their own right.
Yeah.
So if there were the others who would try to disguise themselves as part of the group, they'd be found out instantly by the sounds of it.
Rosen has true sight, so yeah.
I have a question.
What's that?
What all do we know about the crime scene? Like, when did it happen?
Well, it happened during the night, so.
About how many days ago?
Less than a week, but more than a few days.
I thought it was like 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah, I'd say about 4 days ago.
Would you be opposed to showing us, see if we can investigate it ourselves? Maybe we can find something that others have missed.
Sure.
Who has searched? Aside from yourself.
There's me. There's Rosen. There's the 2 elite guards that Nero helped me send. And then
You mean Marius and Ludovici?
yes. And then those 2 over there, my bartenders, they know something's been taken, but they don't know what.
And this happened only once, right? This is not like a regular occurrence thing.
Can't say that it has been a regular occurrence. I've run into weird things like this before, but not here in Augustine.
Weird things, but not in Augustine. You mean people have been stealing? You mean people have been doing this in other realms?
Yeah.
Huh.
Right. Anyways, would you mind showing us to where your blood was kept?
Certainly. He's gonna look David up and down and go, "Hey, big guy.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to move just a smidge."
Oh, sure, yeah. Kind of scoots over to the side.
He's gonna step forward and go, "Wrong way."
Oh, yeah. He kind of maneuvers around to go the other side.
Peter's gonna step over to this wheel and just kind of spin it, and as he does, this little diamond thing up here is gonna open up and expose an empty crate.
What?
Oh, I thought those were just for show. I mean, I thought wheels were a weird decoration, but you know.
Stoth is gonna go over to start to examine the empty crate.
So this happened in here.
Yes. I don't sleep in here, so.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people who've come through here since then.
Yeah, Stoth's gonna let's see.
Yes, but as you can see, you guys also assumed that these wheels were decoration, and therefore nobody thinks to move them.
Perla's gonna just help Stoth if he's gonna do any investigating.
Yeah, he's gonna look for like any sort of like disturbed entity, I guess. Like he's trying to look for like some kind of clue that would lead to some kind of revelation, I believe. He's trying to look for something that would point them in the right direction, sort of thing. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop.
There you go, the advantage did something.
Okay.
Yay.
Good. I was hoping for another 22.
I was hoping for another 31.
That was a nat one that Shine rolled.
The first one?
Yeah.
Reliable talent.
There.
Reliable talent, baby!
So what do we get, Droz? Stealth, rather.
So you see that it wasn't hastily done. This was done meticulously, as if somebody knew what they were, how to get to them. This wasn't stumbled upon in a rushed thing. This was intentional. Somebody knew about this.
Well, based on how old this scene is and what I can gather from it, so it seems like whoever took it didn't waited for the right moment. It seems like they knew this was here. The mechanism to get this open.
And they also knew like the best time to strike and everything.
That's kind of what I was going around with. Yeah.
Sorry.
Stoth is just looking at this box as he's pondering. Whoever knew this was here. whoever knew this was here, they chose when to strike, and they knew exactly what they were doing. Doesn't seem like an ordinary spy sort of business. They knew exactly when to strike. They knew exactly how to open up this box.
Which means they also would have known who would have been where at what time.
In other words, most likely one of the residents of this castle. Probably his staff.
The best kind of people to know who sleeps when and where are those whose job it is to watch where people sleep. Considering that Rosen's group is under the true sight of a god, that doesn't leave very many suspects left, and I'm not expecting Nero to come crawling around up here. I doubt he's the sneaky type.
Even if he did try to sneak, everyone would know.
It's not exactly built for stealth.
We should go see the elite guards, I think.
Right. They're the only type...
Peter, would you happen to know where Marius and Ludovici are at the current moment?
Yeah, they're, I think they're in the Queen's quarters. That's where they spend most of their days, unless they're called elsewhere.
Right.
I guess we go pay them a visit then.
Right then.
And Stoth is just like pondering which one it could be. If there's like two of them, one of them could be the one.
Or both.
Makes me wonder something though.
What's that?
If whoever this spy is a member of this castle, makes me wonder why they're still around and haven't been long gone by now.
Because they know how to cover their tracks.
Makes me wonder if they have something else to gain.
Possibly.
Perhaps they could be a double agent. Perhaps there could be something more to it than we know. I mean, that's going on that we know.
Right, let's go speak with them.
Right.
Taroth,
Yes.
do you have Zone of Truth prepared?
I have it prepared, yes.
We may need it.
Oh, good.
So we come up.
Do we have a
Yeah.
certain signal prepared in case you want me to cast it?
Oh, it's going to be very crowded up here.
Brown?
Any?
I'll give you a look specifically.
Very well.
By the way, Perla?
Hmm?
I know Rosen likes to keep a lot of people in the dark. But what was it that she told you when we left the room? Because you seem to be her favorite.
She kind of ponders for a second. It's like kind of waits until they have an opportunity where the party is more or less without anyone else. No guards in view or anything. She just kind of says that we should do our best to keep anything we find between Rosen and ourselves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We don't want to tip off the wrong people that we know what they're up to without knowing that it's them that we're looking for.
Conveniently leaving out the part where she called everyone else idiots.
Even Taroth, he'd be hurt.
And you're not wrong, she does have a little bit of... what's the word?
Favoritism?
A little bit more faith. I've been around outside of Anna. I'm the one that's been around the longest.
Little faith. You know, for a god, she has very little faith in people around her. I find that a bit ironic.
Well, in times like these, with situations like spies and whatnot, you can never be too careful. Until this is brought to the head, there's only so much that she can realistically do.
Alright, as you approach, you see these two guards here. Yes.
Would you let us through? We need to speak with the Queen's hands.
The Queen is sleeping right now.
We're not here to speak with the Queen.
Okay, well, they're guarding the Queen.
This is the only way forward.
Yeah, I'm sure the Queen is in grave danger right now.
We're not planning on really taking them out of the area.
They're just kind of like, I'm sorry, but we are here to protect the Queen, and nobody's allowed on this floor without her or their permission.
She kind of turns back and looks at Anna and is like, not even the King's right hand.
As soon as they see Anna, they just kind of move out of the way. My apologies.
Anna's literally like all the way in the back.
Well, that's just the dark shape.
Well, good thing Memorians have really good fucking eyes.
Yeah, they're so great. Bet your life on it.
Anyway,
That wasn't in character, by the way.
She walks up. She walks up to the door and just a light tap, tap, tap.
As you do, the door's gonna open and you're gonna get like shoved back. What are you doing?
We have some questions for you.
For me?
The both of you.
The Queen is sleeping. Let's go to another floor. Go. And they'll take you down a floor.
okay.
Or no, they'll actually.
Why don't one of you stay here with the Queen?
Then we would have to. That's not a good idea, because then we'd have to go back and talk to the other one.
She just looks at David. Just with a just stop.
They'll take you up. They'll take you to the throne. He's not here.
Yeah, that's, most of these people are not here.
Aw, I wanted to say hi to Big Bad.
Big Bad ain't here.
He's busy right now.
Big Bad has probably drunk in a hay bale somewhere.
He finally got the golden wheels for his golden ship.
By the way, I never did figure out what happened to second group.
I was like, we haven't
gotten to them yet.
We haven't gone back to them yet.
Oh, okay.
They're in limbo.
I thought they were doing something when I was away during that time. Oh well.
Go get She-Girl. Okay, so they bring you up a floor. Right, what is it? What do you... I'm sorry. What is it you need?
We're trying to figure out what happened on the night that Peter's blood was stolen.
Okay. We did an investigation and we couldn't find anybody.
So I have a question for you. Just where were you exactly when the events happened? Yes.
Are you suspecting me?
I'm trying to get everything in order so that I know who was where. I'm not blaming anyone.
I was guarding the queen.
Do I even need to say it, Drez?
Zone of truth?
No.
Go ahead. Oh, insight?
Insight check. What are the two words that are spoken the most common in this fucking campaign?
Perception check and insight check.
Yes.
Yep.
You perception checks. Me, I said that one.
Yeah.
You get a sense that he's being a little shady.
You were
Something's
guarding the queen.
yes, the whole night.
She turns and looks at Taroth.
Oh dear. You activated my Taroth card.
Bruh.
Oh, God.
Alright, what are you asking him?
The same question.
He's gonna ask the same question.
He says that he was guarding the queen again.
And were you in the queen's room the whole time?
Yes.
What about your other half?
He was also with me.
He was also...
With me. Guarding the queen.
And just to be clear, when Perla said that they were in the queen's room the entire time, he said yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You wouldn't withhold information, would you?
Like what?
That was a yes or
Maybe
no question.
He holds his finger up. It was a yes or no question.
Would I withhold information? Not about this.
Do you know something that's relevant to the incident that happened?
He's gonna think for a second. No. You get a sense that he's still being shady. With your insight, by the way.
Off topic for a moment. What do you think of Vincent?
I don't know who Vincent is.
That no.
Yeah, that's...
Red Drez.
What?
What is my divine sense telling me right now?
Oh?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nope.
Because that was a wrong fucking answer.
That was. You were correct.
You don't know who Vincent is.
Correct.
The elite guard doesn't know the one man who's been keeping your entire castle safe.
Yeah, Stout's gonna, like,
Who
start...
knows how long?
Yeah, Stout's gonna start walking over, and despite hating Zone of Truth, he's gonna zip past it really quick to just stand over here.
I'm trying to think, what do I have? Is she getting any feeling of any kind of magic affecting him? Outside of Zone of Truth.
Roll me an Arcana.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
I can if you let Stoth in, he could try checking.
David's gonna look over to Hellfox and Anna and sort of give like a little head nod.
Will you
So,
let
like a beckoning kind of nod.
Will you let Stoth help out on this, Perla?
I mean, that's Drez.
Yeah, go ahead. If you tell
Yeah.
him, like, somehow let him know that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Fuck.
Alright. Well,
Unless
okay.
unless Stoth wants to roll it.
I wanted to try rolling
Alright,
it.
then roll it.
That's still not enough.
Hellfox,
Hmm.
you're magically inclined, aren't you?
In a way, yeah.
Would you mind stepping over for a second?
What for?
Test some magical stuff.
Stoth like gives a motion.
That is way too vague for me.
Yeah, Stoth looks over at you, looks over at Hellfox and gives like a something's up magically motion, and they need to check him for magic.
Well, we want to see if, yeah, he might be bewitched. Something might be on him.
Alright, let me check. She said as she looks directly into his eyes.
He'll move over.
Arcana.
You can ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. You get a sense that you get the sense that something big is affecting him. Something really powerful.
Something powerful.
Like obscenely powerful.
Oh.
Hellfox then shakes her head and she's like, oh my, this is not... Oh, yeah, you're all on the right track, except I think this is worse than what you all think.
Stoth like
Worse.
Like, looks over at Taroth and David, like I guess he's like giving motions of like making sure he doesn't make a run for it.
Drez.
Yes.
With the insight that I got, Perla getting a 29 on him, and him being shady, is this the kind of shade where he knows something, or is it the kind of shade like he doesn't know if he knows something and he might be in trouble?
Yeah, like he's
Like,
being
is
magically influenced.
The latter.
Okay, so it is a he knows something might have happened, he's just not sure what.
Yes.
Cool. With what Hellfox said, Perla is going to kind of do some hand motions and touch and remove curse.
No.
Nothing?
Yeah, she said it was big. I don't think remove curse is
I don't think-
it.
You're gonna have to do better than that. This is I think I wouldn't be surprised if this was god levels of power.
Should we take him to her then? That'd be...
Honestly, the best thing...
Which one is this? Is this Marius or Ludovici?
I'll say that's Marius.
Marius.
So
Marius.
Stoth looks over at
Marius, come with us. We're going to go.
I'll
pay...
let you.
What?
I'll let you bother her, Perla.
Marius, come with us. We're going to go pay a visit to Rosen.
Right. That's fair.
You don't object to that at all, do you?
I guess not. I'm nothing more than a mere pink and purple platypus.
Huh?
What?
Excuse me?
I'm a pink and purple platypus.
that. That doesn't sound correct.
Okay.
This is...
Telling an obvious lie while affected by zone of truth. This definitely does not feel right.
She's gonna just kind of make a motion. Just everyone stay here. I'm gonna go check something. And we don't need to change maps for this, but she's gonna go downstairs and go to Ludovici, and she's just going to ask him, "What are you?"
He's gonna say, "I'm a barbarian."
Okay. Okay. She's gonna go back up.
So meanwhile, Stoth is just like scratching his head.
Ludovici's, assuming nothing is wrong with Ludovici, he's probably just gonna be confused as fuck and just be like, "What? Why? Why are you? Why do you what?
Why do you do things you do, Miss Elf? I am confused."
But anyways, she's gonna come back up and be like, "Okay, you follow."
Okay. He's gonna follow you.
And we're going to Rosen.
To Rosen. Yeah.
Are you gonna ask him again?
What?
What is he, or is he just? Are you just
Oh, before he does that, I'm gonna ask Marius. What's 2 + 2?
Oh no.
Is he still in the zone of truth, or is he out of it?
Assuming he's still in the zone of truth.
He's gonna say 17.
Something is really wrong.
This guy, oh man, this guy actually believes a lot of truth. This guy is telling a bunch of lies, thinking that they're true.
Scrambled.
Stoth is just at this point is just like, I think we found our problem. I think we found one of our problems.
Are you gonna ask him questions when he's out of zone of truth, or are you just gonna?
I'll ask him when he's out of zone of truth the same question. What's 2 + 2?
4.
Okay, yeah, something's wrong.
So, he lies when he's in the zone of truth, but he tells the truth when he's out of the zone of truth. It's almost like he believes the truth is a bunch of lies and lies a bunch of truths. So, it's
one tells the truth.
Yes, exactly.
One tells the truth, one tells a lie. Fantastic.
Perla is going to go get Ludovici as well.
Okay.
And ask him if he can accompany them.
Yeah, they'll set up some guards there.
Yeah, so at this point we're just escorting these truth and lie duo.
Knock, knock, knock.
She's gonna open the door. No. Please, no.
It's necessary.
Fine.
This magic is beyond us. I think you're the only one in this castle capable of doing anything about it.
Did it ever occur to you that I have, like, a lot to do for this realm?
Is that why the room?
And you're in here reading a book.
And smoking that plant.
Yes, I am taking a break in the morning before I start my day.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but we have something very strong in our midst.
All right. Well, your barrier, by the way, is up. The prison is protected.
Okay.
Something is affecting.
At least there's something with a ship protecting the prison.
She walks into the room and beckons Marius and Ludovici to follow. Something for sure is affecting this one, and she points to Marius. I'm not sure about his brother, though.
Okay. Any idea what?
Something that is keeping him from telling the truth, but believing that what lies he is telling is the truth?
She's gonna kind of look him over. It's a dopey charm.
And
The
what
what?
is that?
It's a charm that makes an individual believe whatever the person that is casted on them as absolute fact, making them a dope or a fall guy.
Do you have any idea whose magical signature that was?
It looks like this is light realm magic. This could be Lathander's work.
Unsurprising, given that the North Stratusholm people are working directly under him.
But who would know this, though? How? If that's the case, is it Lathander that's doing?
This one is quite powerful. I don't even know if I can dispel it myself. And with it being this powerful, it would have to be Lathander.
How did Lathander get in then?
He didn't.
You're saying someone is able to cast Lathander level spells then?
No. Lathander was able to imbue something. Rosen, the barrier around the castle, is that designed to only keep out Dalton and his magic, or is it designed to keep out all of them?
It was originally set to keep out Dalton. Once I discovered that it was... once I discovered that the northern people, Stratusholm I believe they're calling themselves, once Stratusholm revealed that they have allied with Lathander, I updated it to keep out Lathander. Of the three brothers currently, only Sylvanas is allowed in.
This dopey charm, has this been cast on both of them, or is it just the one?
Looks like it's both.
So
How
until we can find a way to dispel it.
How would it be possible to remove it?
You're looking at possibly somebody on par with Lathander.
Of what?
Last, search them over.
Perla's gonna turn to them and be like, alright. Legs shoulder width apart. Arms out to your sides.
Spread them.
No, spread them!
Anyway, yes. When Stealth walks over, do you need assistance with checking them, or?
I believe your hand would be particularly adept at this.
Well, yeah. Well, let's see what we get then.
Sleight of hand, go burr!
Yeah, sleight of hand. I need one for each of them, by the way.
Okay. So, sleight of hand 2 times?
Advantage. At
Yeah.
advantage, I guess.
Okay. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, that's
Boy.
enough. You find on them both a glowing dagger tucked into their belts.
Hello. We have matching daggers. Stoth is gonna see if he can I guess try to like touch them without getting enchanted.
Jesus fucking Christ, he has a plus 20.
Who does?
Stoth!
Sleight of hand.
My new gloves. I'm very proud.
I guess give me a. What is a good one for that?
Well, I mean, if you're wearing gloves, do you have to? I mean, not touching your skin.
Yeah, no, you're right. Well, because it was tucked into their belt, though.
I mean, if it's that bad, I can always use Mage Hand to pull them out.
Mage Hand would probably be better in this
Yeah,
situation.
Stoth like is thinking about touching them, but he's like looking at them, and then after hearing what Rosen and Perla were talking about, he's like looks over at Hellfox. Can I have a little tiny assistance real quick?
Mage Hand, she said as she summons ice-looking hand and has it pulls the daggers out.
Hey, Hellfox, give us a hand.
Bruh.
I'm very poor clap PNG. Anyway.
Pulls out the daggers and then sets them on the floor. Careful not to damage the flooring.
Maybe we could have them like on the table or something to examine them better, or.
All right, fine. She said as she has the hand sets them on the table.
Yeah, yeah, like the moment they're on the table, like Stoth's gonna like check them over really quick, like see what kind of. I guess are they like normal daggers? It just heavily enchanted, or? Like,
yeah, they're normal daggers, but they're
heavily
massively enchanted.
Okay.
So, what was the purpose of searching them? I mean, we found a couple of daggers, I guess.
Ask them questions now.
Marius.
Yeah?
Where were you when Peter's blood was stolen?
I was with the Queen all night.
And this was in her quarters?
What was?
Guarding her.
And stuff.
He's gonna kind of look you up and down and go. He's hesitant at this point. Yeah.
The Stoth is like looking. Stoth kind of
Yes.
no. Wait, I have an idea.
Can we have another? Can we have another zone, please?
Right away.
Don't tell. Oh, don't tell me don't tell me the Queen's in on this too.
It's always the butler, is it?
Alright, what do you ask now?
The same questions.
I wasn't there all night.
What were you doing then?
Well, the Queen sleeps most of the time. She very rarely wakes up. So I thought it would be okay if me and my brother here slipped down for a drink. So we went to the bar and poured ourselves something to drink.
And this was when this was on the night that Peter's blood was stolen.
Yeah.
Did you see anything that happened?
I went down there. Me and my brother were having some drinks, and this tiefling-looking fella offered to buy us some drinks, and that's all I remember.
A tiefling-looking fellow.
Yes.
Did you catch his name?
No. Wait, yes. I remember now. He called himself the Alpha.
Stoth is quiet as he just looks confused. Alpha.
Do you remember anything after he got you those drinks?
No, unfortunately, don't.
So they were bewitched into stealing Peter's blood.
All for this person called Alpha.
The Spy Master.
Right. God damn it.
Who we now know, well, their base form at least, is a tiefling. You said it was a male.
Yes.
Any outstanding features?
Bright red skin, large, like massive horns.
I'm surprised they would even employ a tiefling to begin with.
Unless it was simply a disguise.
What do you mean? Augustine is a free...
We're not talking about Augustine.
Oh.
She's trying to rack her brain if anyone brings to mind about a red tiefling. Does that ring any bells, Rosen?
Well, there's Dalton's actual form?
Right, but Dalton wouldn't be helping the North.
Yeah. And as you said, it could also be a disguise.
Except, I thought Mormorians could see through disguises.
That's true.
You're confident
So it's a red...
You're confident this individual is a red tiefling.
Mormorians say it's a red tiefling. It's probably gonna be a red tiefling unless they had something more material to disguise themselves with.
Unless he's gonna say, unless there's a way to fool our eyes, I'm confident it was a red tiefling.
The only way to be able to fool Marmorian eyes would be
to
something
shapeshift.
out of this plane. To shapeshift or to out of this plane. Are we dealing with a shapeshifter?
Most
There
of...
is another way.
Go ahead.
There is another way to fool them.
What's that?
She just points to her mask. Or something else out on the outside.
Right.
Because that's also physical.
Something physical outside that would make them think it's a tiefling.
I'm gonna be right back.
That's just another possibility.
Right.
They could easily see through disguise magic. If it's magic.
Doe's trying to rack his brain on this as he's trying to think. Why would the Alpha take on the form of a tiefling?
It could also be somehow, if this is Rosen speaking at this point, it could also be somehow if Lathander got in here, because Lathander and Dalton and Sylvanas, they all can at will change their form to look like anything they want.
But Lathander absolutely loathes tieflings.
True. But,
He seems too prideful of an individual to try and disguise himself as one.
you know, that's fair, but, counterpoint. What better way to throw the blame on a race that you don't particularly care for than to set them up in such a way?
Is that something Lathander would do?
No.
Well, given that whoever we're dealing with has these two as our fall guys, I guess it's hard to say.
I mean, weren't you and Lathander allies at one point?
Yeah, that was before I discovered what he was up to.
Huh.
That's why I'm here and not there.
I was just wondering because you would know if he's the kind of person who would do this. So would he do that?
It doesn't sound like his MO. No.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what we thought. Fortunately. This might be a completely separate third party then, who's got motives we don't know about. We have no idea about.
She turns back to the brothers and just, is there anything else? Anything at all that you can tell us?
Like...
anything that seemed odd or off?
No, just we talked to the tiefling guy and he offered us a drink and that was that.
And you don't remember anything that happened afterwards?
No, we woke up in our rooms and the next day, and that's about it.
And those daggers that we just pulled off of you, did you have those before you encountered this tiefling?
What daggers?
She points to the daggers that are on the table.
There's nothing on that table.
What?
Are the daggers actually on the table or no?
Yes.
The Marmorians can't see the daggers? Are the daggers heavily enchanted to include shadow magic on them? Huh.
She turns and looks at Rosen, kind of trying to gauge her reaction.
She shrugs and goes, I fucking see. I don't know what's going on here.
Right. I think we've just about gotten all that we wanted out of the two of you. Let me ask you another question before we wrap this up. Is the reason that you weren't initially willing to tell us this because you feared of us informing the Queen?
Yeah. A little bit. Also, you had the king's hand with you, and you didn't want to face wrath from the king either.
Right.
Because they're still under the effects of Zone of Truth. This is awesome. We knew the queen wasn't gonna do anything, so we didn't really worry about that aspect so much as the king.
Right. Well, maybe the next time you're looking for some drinks, you could set something up with Peter to have him bring you something, instead of having to leave the Queen. How's that?
That sounds good.
I won't say anything, because you were tricked. Yes, it was by your own folly, but... You have to learn these things.
Rosen's gonna kind of nudge you, go. They know stuff. Are we good on? You know.
We know they were enchanted into stealing Peter's blood for someone else. Unless you want to keep them here while I go ask Peter a few things. Or unless you can somehow wipe their memories.
I mean, I can wipe their memories, but it would be all of their memory, and they would be completely useless as... well, more useless than they normally are.
Since the two of you are still under the effect of the zone, you will not breathe a word of this to anyone, right?
They kind of look at each other and nod.
Say it.
Fine. We won't.
She turns and looks back at Rosen. Happy?
Elated. And she just rolls her eyes.
We know they're not who we're looking for, but they've given us information on who is.
Fair enough.
One more question before you two gents leave. You encountered this tiefling individual at the bar, correct?
Yeah.
So he already knew the rough area of where what he was looking for was.
Leave it to a spy master to know all that stuff.
He just didn't know exactly how to get to it. Right. You two. You don't say a word about this to anyone? This investigation of ours? And for the love of God, don't just trust random drinks from strangers again.
Yeah. They're just kind of put their fingers to their noses like, yeah, this conversation shouldn't be happening, but they know it is, and they're both annoyed and ashamed.
Off with you then. Off with you then. Back to your duties.
Alright, and they'll,
Like, as that's going on, Stoth is just gonna, like, try to examine the knives, see if there's, like, any sort of marking, on these, like, heavily enchanted daggers. Just, he wants to make sure that they're just normal daggers that were heavily enchanted. And there isn't any, like, clue.
Yeah. Pearl is gonna come over and look at the daggers too.
Another roll of investigation, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just roll advantage.
Up, whoop.
So who are we getting next? David says he kind of just pierces the doorway.
Did you
Do I roll it again, or?
No, you rolled the 32.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean the door's open and I'm literally right outside, so.
Well, apparently, if they're to be believed, Alpha somehow got into the bar and stuffed away 2 heavily enchanted daggers.
And we don't know who this tiefling is.
Well, supposedly it's Alpha, the elven spy master.
I have a few questions for Peter.
Elven Spymaster is here.
No, the Spymaster above the Elven Spymaster.
Right.
The
Remember?
one in charge of the 3.
Ah, right. Okay, I remember now.
Big Bad?
What?
Big Bad has nothing to do with this.
I think
The voice.
the voice was.
But
Oh,
Drez,
the voice.
What?
investigation on the daggers.
Got a
Oh,
got a
yeah.
32.
Got a crit, baby.
What are you looking about them specifically?
Well, for starters, if they were knives that were used as like enchantment, you would usually kind of like have some sort of way to identify if they're like heavily enchanted or not, like on the blade.
Oh yeah, they are absolutely heavily enchanted.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to look for like a
He's
means
he's
to
also
like
looking for like markings and shit.
yeah, to see if like if there's like anything for that can convey it to its owner or something like that.
You're looking for a smithy mark.
Yeah, something
Okay,
like that.
They're intentionally left blank. Like with your crit, you can tell that whoever crafted these weapons does not want it traced back to them. But you can also tell with the skill at hand that they are very well crafted. They're very skillfully crafted.
Well, there is a pro and con to this investigation of these daggers. One, the con is that there's no smithy mark. There's no way to trace him back to whoever crafted them.
Not exactly. How finely crafted are they?
I think that's what he was getting to with the pro.
They're so well crafted. They're so well crafted that it's hard to believe that these exist at all, sort of thing.
Other smiths, more skilled smiths, might know of the work, just by looking at it.
Yes, but at the same time, I don't want to enchant anyone into accidentally going 1 + 2 = fish.
Well, we just have to be careful carrying them around.
Can't have magic.
We do got bags of holding, after all.
Right.
Just make sure nobody stabs themselves accidentally with these daggers.
Stoth just gives like a flat look, like, do I look like an idiot?
I'm just saying, accidents do happen.
Well, regardless, definitely do not want to touch them by hand.
Even the handle is dangerous to hold.
Just use your weapon there and kind of scoot it over into your bag, I guess. Bag of holding specifically.
Right.
Here, I can help you with that. She says she summons her mage hand.
Yeah, Stoth is gonna.
Oh, hey, that's useful.
Stoth is going to attempt to put the heavily enchanted daggers into a bag of holding. With Hellfox's mage hand. What?
The hell was that?
Noise?
What the god?
What in the goddamn?
Drez?
Are you
What was
okay?
Drez?
I did not expect this was going to happen. This is the best thing that could ever happen. I love this. Oh my god!
What happened?
Are you okay?
Oh no, the DM is laughing. I don't like this.
Are you okay?
So, let me collect myself. Hold on.
Oh no. What did we do?
So, as you use the mage hand to put the daggers inside of the bag of holding, the bag of holding begins to shake.
Stoth looks at the bag and he's like blinking. That's not good. Stoth is like, that's not good.
On second thought, dump it.
Stoth is like quickly just like putting the daggers back on the table.
David steps away from the door.
As you go to dump the daggers, nothing comes out.
You gotta be shitting me.
Is there
In
anything?
fact, leaving it open above the table, you see the table get sucked into the bag of holding.
Oh dear.
Stoth quickly tries to close the bag. The hell did I just do?
Oh, my dear friend, it is too late. The bag of holding turns black and begins swirling around and forms a pocket hole dimension that is growing ever bigger in this room.
Oh no.
Shit, Rosen.
Oh, who could have ever predicted that would happen?
Stoth is just.
She's gonna look at the hole and then look back to you, Perla, and go, "See what I said? Idiots."
How was I
If
supposed
you
to
knew
know?
this was going to happen, why didn't you say something?
I didn't know it was gonna happen, but I don't go around willy-nilly putting things in bags of holding. And
Yeah, but you let people come into your room and do that, idiot.
as you guys do so,
Shit.
No, it's too late.
if I can.
Now you see why Euphoria wants to quit.
How was Stoth supposed to know?
Bitch, I'm wanting to quit right now.
Same.
Damn, have some fucking nuts, damn.
One of Euphoria's reasons for quitting is that oh look, a mistake, and everyone's gonna berate her for it, even though it's not really her own fault, and yet everyone still wants to berate her for it.
You literally did nothing wrong.
Where the absolute hell is this place?
I mean, we're gonna ask the same question.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Where the fuck? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Do you think wizards have thumb wars with their mage hands?
Probably.
Sounds like
That's
something they'd do. Winner gets the gun on a stick, mage cap.
I wonder if you can cast testicular torsion with a mage hand.
I don't want to know.
I mean, there are, like, spells that allow you to psychically grasp things, so...
I want out of this conversation. I don't want it to be part of this conversation.
Fun fact, I was in a D&D campaign where somebody actually used a mage hand to testicular torsion somebody.
I mean, I can tell you in real life, it works very well. They will stop what they're fucking doing immediately and drop. Fighting's not about being fair; it's about winning.
It wasn't trying to be a combat situation. It was trying to get somebody to not to run away from us. Suffice to say, they didn't run away from us after that. Not that they could.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to roll with this stupid punch
By
too.
the way, the person who casted testicular torsion was me.
I had a feeling.
But for me, it was this dude who was threatening to hit this woman, so my brother came up behind the guy when he was about to swing on her. He grabbed him by the gonads and twisted. He dropped real fucking fast, like a sack of fucking rocks.
Okay, it's not in this folder. This is gonna bother me.
Just say Stoth dies because of his mistake.
No, you guys don't die.
I mean, he's not that heartless of a DM.
Drez just admitted it. We're all immortal.
There's no such thing as consequence.
When will you learn your actions have
I mean,
consequences?
apparently there is such a thing as consequence because now we're being sucked into the astral plane.
Right?
Nope.
I thought we were supposed to go to the astral plane. Where are we going then?
No, I'm.
Oh, cool. We're here now.
Great.
Oh, this place.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. We're linking up with B Party.
Well, this.
Oh, great. Tarat's gonna have a great fucking time here.
Very angry wood elf, especially probably right about now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we done fucked up.
Uh-oh. Hellfox said as she landed in this place. I know this place.
You do?
Yeah, this is the original home of the big three.
The original.
As Rosen hears that, she rubs the temples of her head. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's even worse news.
When that normally happens with a bag of holding, does it not normally shunt the people into the astral plane?
What? Next you're gonna tell me this is the astral plane?
No.
Wait, did I get pulled in too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody's in.
The magic
From outside the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
About to say,
That
whatever.
that
I guess
must
I
have
just missed the book on, what happens when you stick magic daggers in a bag.
No, I think that was Lathander's magic combining with the bag of holding that sent him back, that shunted us into his original home realm.
Well, that would.
Speaking of which, is there anything strewn about in this area?
Got some worse news for you guys, by the way.
What's that?
This realm is eating itself.
What?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
Yeah, nothing that can be done.
This realm is slowly dying. It's being destroyed.
By what?
Hard to explain. All I can say is that it's eating itself. The only
And you
safe
know this
areas.
how?
The only safe areas here. It's because I've been here to destroy some powerful artifacts.
Yeah, well, I've been here too, and it seems perfectly fine to me.
I don't know.
She's gonna look this area up and down. She's like, why does the pathway that I'm standing on look like a dick?
You can blame Dalton.
Anyways, I used
Oh
the
my god,
fact
now that I
the-
see that. Oh my god, now I see it. I see it.
Anyways, there were a couple of these rings that were meant to capture some gods, and I used the fact that this realm is destroying itself to destroy them.
You had God capturing rings and you got rid of them?
Stratton was planning on using them for awful means.
We could have used them.
Right, batteries.
Drez,
Yes.
is there anything strewn about in this where we're at?
Like what?
I don't know, the contents of the bag of holding that Stoth had?
The table.
The table?
The daggers, maybe.
Yeah. So the
Bag of holding.
what was
that
in the
Stoth
bag
had.
of holding, Stoth?
That's actually a good question. I haven't cleaned it out in a while.
That's awesome.
I still have a lot of those items in Perla's inventory list of what was in the bag of holding.
If I recall correctly,
There
I
was
think
some
someone.
gems,
I think
there
someone.
was some jewelry,
Yeah.
there was... Oh yeah, the miscellaneous drugs
What?
The drugs?
that Issa stole
Oh.
Oh.
from fucking
Sure.
ages ago.
We could
I would
use
imagine.
those.
I would imagine that they're expired at that point. That makes it even more dangerous.
So I will say this: the bag of the bag of holding is gone. That's done for. The daggers are gone.
Rest in peace. Also rest in peace.
The contents, including the table of the bag of holding, are just everywhere.
Oh god, not the table. The humanity.
Rose is
Rest in
just looking
peace,
at the table.
2024 to 2024.
It's actually 2022 to 2024.
That bag of holding has been survived for 2 years.
No, the table.
Oh.
Continue.
Rose is just gonna look at the table and go, my fucking table.
The Stoth just looks annoyed as he just goes to collect his things. Like, this is like how, just quietly grumbling to himself. Like, this
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can all leave. You know, myself, Perla, and Taroth can just go where we want, and we can take each of a buddy with us.
But here's something I want to know. If those daggers were infused with Lathander's magic somehow, why did we end up here and not the Light Realm?
Maybe
This is his origin.
Maybe Lathander is here.
Well, I definitely agree with the part that it's because this is his origin realm. So, whether he's actually here or not, I don't know.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Oh, there's the table. Stowe's just grumbling as he picks up a few things.
Well, as long as we're in this particular area, we should be safe.
So why don't we just head back?
That's a good question.
And Stoth pulls out when Stoth gathers his things and like puts them in his pockets as he just sighs. Well, except he just looks at the drugs curiously, like, when did these get in here?
Even if we were to take at least one person, we'd be leaving somebody behind. Only 3 of us have the ability to go between the realms.
I could show you the portal to Sylvanas' realm.
What do you mean someone would be left behind? I would take Anna, you would take Hellfox, Perla would take Stoth, and Rosen over there can make it back by herself. She's a god.
Excuse me?
I could take all of you at once and not even break a sweat.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Perla is kind of just looking around, though. Is there anything here that seems like out of the ordinary?
I mean, there's, this.
All the flowers?
Yeah.
I mean, stuff that's relevant.
I'm pretty sure it's relevant.
Alright, fine.
I mean, Anna's already in the process of, like, tending to it and making sure there's no fucking drugs on it.
So, yeah, you'll notice that.
David
You'll also notice fresh footprints leading away this way.
Someone was just here.
Recently, or
recently?
How long?
Whose grave is that, Anna?
My mother's.
Ah.
And Stoth just looks at the flowers behind it. Well, that would explain a few things.
I'll say.
You, I know.
Roll me a survival, Perla.
Survive.
I'll say with your perception and your survival that you got, you notice the footprints are, it looks like there's footprints you can identify, maybe an elf, possibly a small person, maybe a dwarf. There's clearly Aarakocra, and that's...
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
all you can gather is elf, maybe a dwarf, and Aarakocra.
hate to bring this to everyone's attention, but this seems like something that would be relevant. But
Just
the footprints on the ground here, I can make out an elf, possibly a dwarf, and at least an Aarakocra.
Do you think these are people from Stratusel?
There's a good possibility.
What do you mean they're? What do you mean they're here?
There's... If there was one place they wanted to go that basically no one would be able to follow them to, and Lathander was okay with giving them access to that area, where else but here?
Is this their definition of ascending to get into this realm?
Who knows?
I guess. I wouldn't be surprised.
Stealth is like looking annoyed at this point as he just like.
Rosen just kind of breaks away from like caressing her table.
Bruh.
What a table.
If there are people from Stratusholm here, they had a dragonborn with them.
Dragonborn.
We're gonna. Well, if that's the case, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to investigate and see what's going on.
Perla just turns and looks at the rest of the group. Do you think we should investigate?
What can I tell?
It's probably a good idea.
Okay, so with that, you get Dragonborn, you get Aarakocra, you get Elf, you actually get Goblin instead of Dwarf, and you get a very familiar set of footprints to you, Ectal.
So fish prints. Whatever they look like.
Boy. No, not a dwarf. Look a bit close. That there. Goblin.
Goblin?
And...
I see. Oh, I think I know who these are.
You do?
Huh?
And that over there, I recognize Ectel's footprints.
Ectel?
Yeah.
What is Ectal?
That giant fish guy here. You see?
Alright, hold on. I can't be the old...
Only a large fishman can make those footprints.
Are you telling me Ectel's the only Lakatha in all of this area?
He got
Apparently.
a fucking 24.
He got a 24. I don't know what to tell you.
I think I know what's going on here.
What's going on?
Vincent and the others said that they had another job to do after I was done helping Busty Foy out of prison.
You're saying that it's Vincent.
Well, I
That would
cannot think of
explain
another group. I cannot think of another group that has a has an elf, a goblin, an Aarakocra, a fish person, and a dragonborn with them.
Wait.
Yes, they have a dragonborn with them right now.
I can confirm that.
Well, we're never gonna find out if we stand here. Stoth says as he picks up the last thing to pocket. I'm going after them.
Perla will offer the bag of holding that she has to put Stoth's stuff in for the time being.
Stoth just shrugs in acceptance and just dumps the things that he collected in there.
I don't know what those 5 are planning on doing here, but they better do it fast because, well, as I said, this realm is eating itself in.
Why are we standing around then? Then Stoth says as he starts running after the footprints.
Fine. Rosen, we're staying here. Go ahead and take your table back.
Alright.
We'll be sure to mourn the table. He will be missed.
It's not destroyed.
Good luck. Don't break anything.
Too late.
And she's off.
Stoth didn't hear that don't break anything part as he's already off.
She kind of walks over and grabs Anna and just says, "Alright, let's go." Any resistance from Anna?
I think there's a jerk away, but just kind of quietly follows in after.
We have a little bit of a half an hour to continue if we want to keep
Yeah.
going, or
Let's keep going.
Okay, let's keep going.
I just wanted to be that one jerk that went like time.
I mean, we've got it, so
We've got half an hour, so.
Okay, let's go for it then.
potentially more if people are up for it, but... Alright, Drez!
Yes.
We are following the footprints.
We're in need of a map change.
Oh.
It's
It
dark.
is dark as shit.
Cannot see.
Let me out! It's
Why
dark
does it
in here!
automatically do that?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Let me out. Let me out. This is not a
Yep.
day.
Okay, you already do. Good job.
What?
What?
Brown.
I mean, I kind of figured we were coming in from the south.
Yeah.
So Stoth is kind of a ways away from the group already, like following the tracks that were pointed out.
He's with Stoth since he got the fucking 24 for the survival for tracking.
Yeah, so Stoth's the first to lodge head first into danger. What the hell? I'm guessing Stoth notices the big dying tree.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's
that's
a big old cotton bush.
That is not. Well, Stoth just gives a flat look to David.
Was that a character?
Yeah, I know. Huh. Well, it seems like according to the prints that David is following, they definitely pass through here.
You see, on the ground, the leaves are thick sheets of almost fabric-like material.
Stoth just blinks a little bit.
Cherry blossom petals?
No.
What? I kind of want to examine them.
Okay, go ahead. I need an Arcana though.
Arcana. Okay. Let's see here. The leaves.
These
You're
leaves are
like,
made
"Oh,
of
hey."
leaves.
Can I Arcana
creative.
check?
Yeah, you can Arcana check. It's fine.
The important
Reroll.
leaves.
I'm randomly gonna try it. What the fuck of it? Complete flat D20, but I don't.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Bro,
Really?
no
What?
way.
Okay. What does David find out? I guess?
Honestly, no. This makes the most sense because David is the oldest of the party.
Okay. All right.
Like lore-wise, this works.
Okay.
David,
what's
you've
David?
heard stories of this material. This is Netheril.
Netheril.
Hmm.
What the hell is Netheril?
Maybe.
Those of
Tell
you
that information as soon as I'm able to give that information.
those of you who have the particular bags that hold living things in them will note that your bags are made out of this. This material, from your findings, David, you would note that this is something that is connected to the goddess Mistra.
Yeah, I've heard of Mistra before, several times, actually, in the campaign.
I thought it was pronounced Mistra.
Mistra.
Mistra. I've always heard Mistra, but I could be wrong because
The
if
old
it's-
D&D god of magic.
yeah.
I think even in Baldur's Gate, she's referred to as Mistra too.
Okay,
No
well, I've always read it, so
Yeah, I'm gonna trust the guy fucking her.
Yeah, Gale's love interest.
Oh, okay, fine. Mistra, Mistra.
Take your pick.
Mistra, Mistra, Mostra. I don't care. Whatever. Moving on.
But yeah, I'll relay that information.
Yeah.
Stoth just so Stoth just kind of looks over at these leaves as he once thought of them. So these are the fabrics that weave together a bag of holding-ish?
Whatever the living one is, yeah.
Well,
no. The response to that, David, would be like, no, these are the fabrics that weave together magic as a whole.
Oh, okay.
Considering these come from the goddess of magic, it is, in the plainest sense of the word, this is a physical form of magic.
Well then, if we weren't in such a hurry, this would be the perfect opportunity to collect some.
I can
So, David, what you're saying is these things here are what powers magic, or?
It is, from my understanding, a solidified form of just magic. Magic as if it were a cloth.
Almost feels like I'm ashamed to leave this behind.
I mean, you will note that this tree is actively dying.
Nope.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think this one has very long.
Plague is coming.
I don't think this one has very long, so if we are to collect anything from it, it'll have to be very soon.
Stoth just kind of.
But probably later after we find the others.
Yes.
Would I be able to make? My nature is kind of trash, but would I be able to have Perla make some like a nature roll to see if she can identify like a shoot off of the tree that could potentially be harvested and replanted?
I would be joining you on that one, so...
I could totally see Anna doing that.
I have a +1. Is that better?
No, +1.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'll just do advantage then.
Okay.
If Anna's gonna be.
Well, I have a nice.
Good thing for advantage.
So, with that,
let's fucking go.
You can look. You look at the shoots, and you can see that this particular tree is blighted at its core. So replanting it is not going to be feasible.
It would be a moot effort then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can discern that the leaves can be successfully harvested and still remain sustainable for whatever crafting purposes you need them for.
So tree unsalvageable, leaves maybe.
Yes, and I will also say, one of Brone's characters probably has a handful of these already.
I'll say one of. There's only 2 in this campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, this does add credence to what the Hellfox said. This place is dying, and so is this tree.
All the more reason. Well, if we can't save it, all the more reason to all the more reason to hurry and get out of here after we handle our business here.
Is there nothing that can be done for it?
The tree itself is corrupted at its very core. Any efforts to get a shoot or a limb of something off of it to replant would most likely not work.
You'd have to reverse whatever is rotting this plane.
Well, I know one thing we can do, she said. She then jumps really good up to some of the branches.
Jumps really good.
Takes a handful of them.
You can fly? No, jump good.
Anyway,
she actually is using her wings, but you guys cannot see them.
Of course.
So all you can see is her jumping really good.
I mean, David just assumes that because she's magical, it just defies gravity.
Leap. Anyway, anyway.
Sure, I'll collect the bundle of leaves too, Droz.
Okay.
What the fuck is this shit called again?
Netheril.
Netheril.
Bundle of netheril leaves.
And with the nature check, would Perla have the knowledge of whether or not this is safe to store in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess Perla will offer the bag to store more stuff in.
Yeah, so, Stowe's gonna go and store some netheril. He's going to take, since he doesn't really trust himself with bag of holding anymore, he's going to take one netheril and try to put it in.
So everyone gets like a bundle then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So from the five or six of us.
I'm just gonna label it as 6. That way we can try and move on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'll just add that to my inventory then.
I'm putting it in Perla's.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. We said everyone, so.
Yeah, everyone is getting one, and we're assuming that it's just going in the bag of holding.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
All right.
So we spend a couple minutes doing that, and then we're going back to the tracks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, we gotta lock in.
So assuming we're going north from here, if the tracks are leading north. Are they?
They are. Let me.
No.
Where the fuck is that map now?
Oh, great. Another case of
So okay. This realm is fucking massive. I have a billion maps for this.
A billion.
Why is it dying?
Well, not like. It's okay. You little shit.
You want so big of it's dying, huh, Drew?
Listen here, you little shit.
Honest question.
Okay, are you going north or are you going to this
we're following
shack
the tracks.
We were following the tracks, so what shack?
The one over here on the right-hand side.
Yes.
Oh.
That's also on the other side of a ravine.
When did that
yes,
get there?
There are tracks leading to that shack, but there are
check it out.
There's also tracks leading more north as well.
Yeet. I'll jump over.
Awesome.
What?
Oh, god damn it.
Why?
Hey, it's this fella here. What was his name? Toenail?
Tauroth.
I am totally going to strangle you.
Anyway.
Chick. Mr. fucking Bugok over here gonna fight me.
Quit it, you.
I swear to God.
Why are you the way that you are? You need to quit it.
I'm gonna turn him into some McNuggets. It's gonna be funny.
Quit it, you.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, you follow the set of footprints to this. You see some guards just kind of standing in a pathway, in a doorway.
What are they?
Elves, I would imagine.
You and Taroth will get Celestial from them.
Celestial?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they're not elves. They're not dwarves.
Do you think they may be Asimar?
They're celestial, but knowing who has access to this realm, I'd be willing to bet they're probably Lathanders.
And David is off.
Oi.
They're gonna turn around.
How's it going?
Good. We're investigating a crime.
Oh. Crimes happen here? I guess it happened anywhere. What's up? We're looking for a few people. If you've happened to see any of them.
We've... First of all, how are you here? No one's been in this realm for ages.
It's quite a long story.
Something that wasn't supposed to have been put into a bag of holding was put into a bag of holding, and now we're here.
You're gonna see the guards kind of raise up their swords.
What?
And point them right at David.
Hey, we're not gonna stay for long. We're just here to find our... Well, I mean, they're not exactly... I guess some of our friends? I don't know. We're here to find some people and bring them back. And we'll be out of your hair.
That is fine. But there is a bigger crime afoot.
What crime would that be?
I didn't think Foots could commit crimes.
Shut the fuck up!
They're gonna point their swords directly at David. You should not exist.
Really, I was gonna suspect that that pun was so bad that would be a crime.
Anyway, David kind of looks down and looks back at them. That's kind of hurtful. I mean,
We must end you.
Okay, but why? What did I do?
Because you're an abomination of nature.
Careful who you're threatening, friends.
I don't care. I am casting ice missile at the guy who just said that. Subtle spelling ice missile.
Okay.
Fucking railgun.
Just poof. Stealth looks a bit annoyed. Peace. Talking was overrated anyway.
Why is it whenever I want to talk, everyone wants to start war?
Well, Stealth just gives like David a look. Well, they say you don't exist, and they're going to attack you.
Said I shouldn't exist, and I'm an abomination to life. That's kind of what the people of Desires told me, honestly.
We'll resolve the ice thing in a second. This guy is going to talk then, and point his. He's gonna wave his sword and go, "No, not you, her."
David turns around and points at Anna. Her?
The Nephilim, yes.
She's not supposed to
What
exist.
did I deserve for any of this?
You exist.
And?
Nephilims are an abomination on nature.
That's rude. You don't even know me.
And that's
not even for you to decide anyway.
That's her fault. How?
At this point, I want to unleash the ice missile at him.
Yeah.
And then I'll say, your existence was an abomination itself.
And we're fighting.
Great.
What, is he still standing?
Give me a second.
Stealth just size,
These are
and
just
we're fighting.
regular ass guards. So
oh boy, combat's gonna be over before it's Perla's turn.
If this is the case, can I please have Talon roll initiative?
A Talon is...
Or is he incapacitated?
He's incapacitated.
Okay, fair enough.
What's he doing incapacitated? Oh well, at least I got a shot off.
We're going to find. That's what we're going to find out. If we can get these guards out of the way.
I would like to point out that all three of them rolled at least 20 on their initiative.
Yeah, their dex is stupid high, but that's about the only good thing about them.
Well,
the only other good thing about them is going to be they're going to be dead in a second.
All right, which one are you hitting first?
The one that insulted Anna.
So it would be that one then.
Well, this one was pointing at David. This one specified.
So they're saying we both shouldn't exist.
Well, no. This one was pointing at David, but was more accurately pointing at what was behind him.
Yeah, but through David. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So the one who insulted Anna.
Okay.
Because
so
even though she's Hellfox, Euphoria will not stand for that insult.
Okay.
Well, okay. Thank you, RNGesus. Very cool. I rolled a 1 on 3 attacks in a row.
Well, first of all, we're doing the Hellfox. Okay.
So
70
it's that.
feet.
So that one.
Yeah, that's
70 damage.
Yeah.
How do you roll 3 1s in a row?
I don't know what.
Technically, that wasn't 3 1s in a row. You rolled a 1, then something else, the 1, then something else, and then another 1, and then something else.
Effectively 3 1s in a row.
Yeah, I rolled 3 1s in a row.
You know what that means?
He's just dead.
You know what that means? And fucking Zai can't hear it because he's got the soundboard turned off.
What are the odds of that? I think it was like 1 in like 2,000 something chance.
Something.
Well, even with advantage, you wouldn't have hit them, but that's okay.
Yeah, again, I just said to skip my turn. Just ignore that I did anything. I didn't do shit.
Well, one of them was apparently deleted from existence anyways, so...
Yeah.
And Hellfox is like, your existence was an abomination on this world. I did it a favor.
And now we're fighting.
Alright, so, what's this guy doing?
He's going to... Yeah, I'll have him do that.
What?
How did he go? What did he do?
Misty Step, I'm assuming?
It's kind of like a Misty Step. It is mechanically it's Misty Step.
Okay.
I'll say that. But
so
he kind of beamed of light and then did that.
This is a reflavored Misty Step.
Yeah, it's
nothing
just a
personal, miss.
Okay, so no. Okay.
No reaction.
God damn it.
24 hits you. Anna?
I guess no, technically not. It wouldn't. Yeah, I'll burn a shield.
Okay. This one is a crit.
Well, fuck you then.
Silvery barbs.
What? Oh wait, question. What's the armor class of your that you have
crit.
again?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna be a 22 damage if you're not.
If someone's not silvery barbing.
I wanted to check what Anna's armor class was with shield.
27 with shield.
27.
Okay,
What's the crit?
So then...
The crit hits regardless. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. 32 is the crit.
32.
7.
Demo plus 12.
9, 10, 11, 12. I think I have something for this.
Nutty.
For a crit? I mean, go ahead. Sure.
I mean, if you got something, let's see it.
I was gonna do the second part of this one, protective wings.
You can manifest protective wings that can shield you or others. When you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to manifest spectral wings from your back for a moment.
So it's an additional 5 AC. That would bring it up to 31. Yep. Or no, that would bring it up to 32, but it's still a crit.
And meets doesn't beats.
Even if he got a crit of 1, it would still hit anyway.
I want it to be cool. Oh well.
Well, 32 is the crit. Unless Drez is willing to make an exception.
But you won't. His meets doesn't beat anyway.
Yeah, meets doesn't beat anyway.
Yeah, which would mean the attack would not land.
Right.
If you were willing to make the exception.
But it's a crit, so who cares?
Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Don't worry, it was cool.
It was.
Chance. You'll get your chance, don't worry.
I rarely use that.
They So it's 22 damage. They fucking fail everything else. He's gonna do the same
okay,
thing.
I'm just into the wall over here. Not the first time.
Not the last.
Assuming he's going to be swinging.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We can
What
see-
the
we can-
fuck?
Oh,
Ain't no. I got
Uh,
3 ones and he got 3 nat 20s. Ain't no way.
that is a load of stupid right
Ain't
there.
no way that happened
No.
after my 3 ones. Ain't
Drez,
no
no.
way. Ain't no way.
I'm back. Whoa,
Meats
that,
doesn't
what
beat.
the?
Yeah, the enemy got 3 crits in a row right
So
after I got
that
3
is
ones.
so that is where all of Zai's luck went.
This fucking guy over here is a luck siphoner.
I blew my fucking luck load on my dream attack.
Oh, I was going to fudge those in your favor, but since you can see them, you have to take them now.
I sorry, barbed one of them.
Okay.
Does the 29 hit? Does my 29 hit?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Oh, and that. There we go.
Okay, well,
I
they're
don't think
resistant.
Radiant's gonna do very much. to
Yeah,
these
they're
guys.
resistant to radiant. By the way, they have
Bitch,
another
Vorpal
one.
weapon. Fuck off.
Yeah, but they're celestial.
It doesn't matter. Vorpal
Also,
weapon.
they had they had a 4th one, by the way, which was a 16, which would
Wow.
That misses.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. Yeah.
But yes, Vorpal weapon doesn't matter. They take the full damage.
How the fuck did I get absolute dog garbage of fucking rolls for the damage though?
Because you're the DM.
Yeah. So that's 14 plus 13 plus 7 plus 5.
Silvery Barb's one of them.
Oh, okay. Then I had to roll again.
It'd be 4.
Oh
Ain't
my god.
no way!
No.
I called it! Ain't no way!
No.
There's gotta be
Which-
some-
No way!
Well, look the one
No.
before it.
Hang
Look at the
on.
one before.
So,
Ain't no way!
here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter which one of those gets silvery barbs because those are automatically rolled at either with 2 dice rolls. So just pick one of those and it gets deleted.
Okay.
The dice has already been rolled as if it were advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Mm.
So
Alright, yeah, you're right.
So only 2 of them land.
yeah, only 2 of them land. And I'm gonna go ahead and immediately hide these so that I can not have that happen for you guys again, where it's like.
Also, 34 damage coming in from Perla.
Okay.
So how much damage did I just take?
You took 14 plus 13.
7 piercing.
Yeah, 27 piercing.
By the way, the advantage goes to stealth.
Okay.
Now it is Stealth's turn.
All right. Well, seeing that they're clearly in danger now, his fight or flight kicks in, and he's gonna like zip on over here, and pull out Akane. Akane in her normal form that she takes a swing.
Give him the old swing.
Yeah, that'll hit.
16 slashing. Not to mention also throwing sneak attack in there.
Okay.
And then it's time for the Wheel of Wild Magic. Alright, let's see what an 85 nails me. 85, 85, 85. You cast Mirror Image. So I have Mirror Image up now.
By the way,
Cool.
roll the attack again.
What?
You have advantage. Crit fish.
Really? Oh, sure, okay. Where? There.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, Anna, this is your retaliation. This dude is looking fucked up.
Who's looking fucked up? The one that's
The
still
guy below
hit?
you.
The guy below you.
Cool. Not aiming for him.
I could have swore I had something else, and I could have had a bonus, but oh well.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay, yeah, well then, that guy doesn't exist anymore.
what?
Rest in piss.
What? A 4.
Well,
For the next minute, you can. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature that you have line of sight of. If you have line of sight to it. Cool.
Okay.
I can see
Hit before
things.
Dalton. He's just on a roof somewhere. He's
Again.
on this roof, assuming that there's like a.
That's not
roof
even
here.
a roof. That's just
Alright.
the part of the
Gotta be
ceiling.
some fucking roof. I assume there's roofs in here.
So my turn?
Yep.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
What the shit?
The fuck are those?
What the fuck? Fucking Davy Crockett kobold looking asses.
Davy Crockett Kobold.
We are not alone in here.
Are these
by the
in a
looks of it.
threatening position, Drez, or
They're just kind of there.
Yeah.
okay? Cool. I'm hurting. I look at this motherfucker who just fucking stabbed me like a bajillion times. Sword up, going in for the swing. But instead of landing the blow on this motherfucker, the little bundle of hair at the end of it starts to spark.
Ooh.
5th level lightning bolt to his face. Oh, why is that not set as an attack?
Because roll 20 is funny that way.
So.
It's a deck save.
Deck save.
Deck save.
Okay, well, they've got amazing decks.
I mean, he still takes half the damage.
Drez, it doesn't fucking matter if his dex is amazing. What's the number?
8. He rolled an 8.
Bro.
So, wait, he rolled an 8, so that's. So effectively a 12.
I don't think that's good enough.
Pretty sure that's a guaranteed fail.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, dog.
So 8d6 lightning damage.
No, that was level 5 lightning bolt.
Oh,
Yeah.
so 9d6.
I thought.
No,
No, that's
10d6.
10d6. Yeah, lightning bolt's a 3rd level spell.
So let me roll again now that I put it as a fucking attack like it should have been from the get-go.
Oh yeah, it's 10d6. Okay, there we go.
Okay, why did you not fucking upcast? Hold on.
Just roll 2 more d6.
Meh.
Or just roll the flat 10d6.
Meh.
So
Okay.
33 lightning damage.
Alright.
Yep, that was my bonus action since I... Sorry, quickened it. And now the sword blows are going to land.
Okay,
Either of those hit.
The 22 hits.
Oh, that was almost an 8.
That is 8.
Alright. It is 8.
No, it was almost an 8 on the die.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
I mean, that's attack and bonus action.
Alright. Troth.
Right, first of all, Misty stepping on this bitch.
Okay.
Do you really need to?
You could just walk over there.
Yes, I really need to.
Needs to show off. Needs to
course.
waste that bonus action.
Yes, I do.
Well,
And
here
use my attack.
here
Hammer time,
here
bitches.
Here comes the new hammer.
You're flexing on a jobber.
Oh, I know.
That works.
29, 29, 29.
Extra attack.
24 hits because the 22 hit.
Yeah.
This guy's probably goners by now.
All right, Taroth, how do you want to do it?
Yeah, that's what
Just right into the back, right where the
Wait.
fucking middle vertebrae.
Try not to kill him.
Okay, I won't kill him, but do it non-lethally. Just, non-lethal hit right to his back.
Break his spine.
So you just paralyze him?
Yes.
I don't kill you, paralyze
He
you.
Yakuza's him.
All right, so yeah, he's officially paralyzed. Then he's just kind of laying there in a lump jelly, like looking up at you, like.
There is something I wanted to try.
So are we done with combat then?
I guess.
I guess.
Assuming none of these little shits are doing anything.
I imagine only Stoth sees them, since they're
Yeah,
like,
Stoth
just
is
popped
the only
up?
one that sees them. What you're effectively seeing, because I don't have the token for it, I just threw these little guys on. You're seeing basically like cherubs in farmer hats.
And they're
Oh, so it's not Kobold Davy Crockett's like I was thinking.
Stoth just looks a little perplexed as he just looks at Akane. Well, what did you just show me?
I have a question for him before you try whatever it is you want to try, David.
Alright.
She kind of leans over the individual. What other crime were you investigating?
There is a drunkard in the hay bale above.
The hay bale above.
Alright. He's all yours, David.
Alright then.
Wait, is the door locked?
No.
Is
I
Anna
open it
staying
to
there?
see what's in there.
It gets blown off its hinges anyways.
Is Anna
You know
staying
what?
there?
Yeah.
Havoc.
Oh yeah.
Alright. David crouches down.
Stoth's
this
gonna
guy.
like go check upstairs for a second.
He kind of looks him over and he's thinking for a moment. Oh, well, only one way to find out. He grows his claws and he sinks them into the body of the living man's.
Oh no.
Oh, so this is why you wanted me to spare him.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if the living were more feeling than the dead.
Oh dear.
Probably should have done that lethally. Oh well.
I mean, he was going to die one way or the other, but...
Driz.
Roll me a Constitution saving. Alright, you as you do that, you feel your nail things kind of roll back into your body, scooting away from this thing, and as you pull out from this guy, they'll go back into their position, but
They do not like Celestial.
they do not like Celestial. That is what you can gather from that.
Nod your appetite. Oh well, I'm pretty sure we could find other things here. Oh, Taroth, you want to kill him or leave him there in the dirt?
Better for
You
him
did-
to die here than be, well, eaten by you.
He's gonna go finish him off and goes just straight to the skull.
It's necessary.
I'm sure it is. And he's just gonna do the final killing blow right to the skull.
You misjudged the weight of this weapon and you just shatter this dude's skull. It basically like you treat this motherfucker like a T-ball.
David real blinks rapidly and starts kind of wiping blood and skull bits off of his face. You need to get used to that.
At least it was quick for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess while that was all going on, how Fox opens up the door to see what's in here.
And you see a very passed out Talon.
And what's with this cow?
That's a
Right
sheep.
now.
That is a sheep. Yes, it is a sheep that is frightened of Talon currently.
What? Dory. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say.
Alright. Well, Stealth is up investigating the hayloft up here as well.
Perla's gonna go try and calm the sheep down.
Anna in the distance. That's my job.
Drez? Drez, question. Can I smell them? These creatures?
Well, they're invisible.
Those would be they're unsmellable.
I will say this: the paladins are gonna get still a celestial feel, and then yes, you can. Yeah, you can smell them. They're. Sorry, I'm writing something to Rats real quick.
Okay.
As David gets up from over here, he starts moving and he stops and he starts looking around. He smells the air. I still think there's something nearby.
It's probably harmless.
Or it could still be the guts that are on my armor.
But yet, Drez, whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, Perla rolled a 19 for trying to calm this sheep down.
Yeah, it's calm now.
Okay.
Calm sheep.
Meh.
Nope, that's too calm.
What thudding noise?
Pacify the sheep.
What thudding noise are you on about?
So yeah,
So effectively, this man is a puddle.
His
yeah,
face
basically.
is.
Talon, you'll be able to wake up once Hellfox rouses you.
I send you another message. I also can't move my token.
So, drag another one on.
Yeah, just drag another one on.
Come on, wakey. She's like, all right, wakey, Prince Pirate Prince, or whatever.
What? Oh God.
Oh, hey. You're the one that we
Tell
met.
me the still drunk or there's some giant fox looking at me.
Oh, hey, you're the one that we met in the Dwarven Kingdom.
And you
Alright, that's it.
She
Fox said as she got out her alchemy jug and then poured ice cold water on his face. Sunshine!
Oh.
Sunshine's coming early!
Oh God. Oh. Where am I? Last thing I remember was there was a red tiefling here who wanted a drink, and then now I'm here.
Oh,
Another
Tiefling.
sighting of red tiefling. Well, Stoat's not there, so he can't say this. Never mind.
Another red tiefling individual.
Oh, you know that guy?
We're trying to find them, as it were.
Who's them?
What?
What do you mean, who's them?
That red tiefling you encountered was known as the Alpha. He is someone we are after.
Oh, great. It makes a massive burp. Company. He tries like...
Seriously, why did you drink this much?
Cause, mate. For it. You should get the message.
Perla claps him on the back and lay on hands.
Oh.
All of the alcohol is just nullified.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution check.
Why?
To resist it?
No, make sure he's not gonna vomit up the rest of the alcohol.
Oh.
I'm guessing
I thought that would have been funny.
I'm guessing Stoth doesn't find anything up here.
You know what? I'm just gonna use a Taras roll.
I mean, you see the... Yeah, okay. You see the cherub things, but other than that, nah.
Looks like he is not vomiting it up today. Ugh. Thanks, what'd you say your name was?
Perla, we only met briefly before.
Right. I think you were at the Resistance place, huh? I don't know about the big fox thing, or the Dragonborn, or the...
What are you talking about? We were just on a mission together.
You were Victoria's guardian or something, I don't know.
No, I was the one who had Euphoria in a bag.
Stand up.
He's kind of stands up, and he's like stumbling a lot. Like you can tell he's got a whole lot to drink.
Perla is looking him over, looking for something specific.
Is there any surprise daggers?
Rez, I'll leave that up to you because I don't know what to do here.
Is there any surprise daggers?
Roll me an investigation at advantage.
Yeah.
Do you want... If you could call Stoth over to investigate as well.
I would.
Stealth, where are you at?
Coming!
While they're doing that, Hell Fox gets out a hairbrush and starts grooming his feathers.
Hey! What are you done with that? Could you take
He's
a
not
look?
drunk anymore.
He's done being drunk.
Thanks.
Do you want me to roll at advantage?
Yes, at advantage.
He's still a bit drunk, but
you know what to look for.
Yep.
There is a glowing dagger on him.
Son of a bitch.
Perla's gonna take the edge of. She's gonna say, "Okay, hold still. We're gonna get something off of you. All right?
What are you doing?
Just hold still."
All right.
She's gonna take her sword and carefully, like, flip it up off of him.
Wait. What are you doing with that sword?
Stoth just like
Calm
looks
down.
What are you? I mean, she's got a sword.
I'm not.
Right at me.
There is something planted on you that we cannot touch.
Okay, but
Yeah, just hold still. All right.
all right, fine.
So she's gonna maneuver her sword and try and get rid of the dagger.
It'll fall to the ground.
Just thunk.
He's gonna point at the dagger and go, what the hell is that?
That was.
If he can see it.
I'm assuming he can see it.
Yeah. He can't.
Oh, I can't.
No, you
Retcon
cannot.
that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see it. You can hear it hit the ground. You are starting to see a little bit more clearly now, though. Like, you were a little foggy and everything, and stuff is starting to come back to you now.
Oh, jeez. Is it just me or whatever you did? I can think a lot more clearly now.
The Stoth looks over.
She's gonna
Stoth just looks over at Perla.
Yeah, she's gonna take her sword and kind of fling the dagger off to the side.
What'd your sword find anyway?
Somebody planted a heavily enchanted dagger on you.
Not sure why she insisted on doing it the hard way, but I guess it works. He said as she continues to groom his feathers.
I mean, unless you wanted to do it with your mage hand.
I was more than fine to do it.
Right. Oh, wow. You're actually really good with that brush. Anyway.
Thank you.
Do you know exactly where I am? Am I still in this Lot Realm place?
The origin of the big three, as I think we're gonna call it. I don't remember what the actual name for it was.
So archdeities.
So I'm still here, huh?
Were you with others?
I think so.
You should have been with the others, like Vincent, Big Bad, Ekdal,
Drez, is his memory at this point a lot more clear? Could he like remember clearly now?
Yeah, he can remember clearly now. Up until the tiefling approached you.
Right.
Like I said, I was with the group. I remember getting separated, and then that guy showed up.
The Red Tiefling?
Yeah, after that, it's kind of a blur.
Well, unfortunately, he's our target.
Whoever he is, he must be good.
Yeah, I'd kind of want to give him a taste of his own medicine, whatever the hell he did to me.
Well, it seems like getting dragged here by putting daggers into a bag of holding was more of a blessing than a curse. Because we're on the right track.
Wait, you put daggers into a bag of holding? Magic daggers?
I mean, normally those things don't have that kind of a reaction, but...
Apparently...
Wait, are you telling me that's how you got here?
Yes.
By pure accident.
Ah, jeez.
I mean, on the bright side, we found you, and now you can come with us.
Right, I'm still a little boozy. Name? Yeah, name, Can I what?
Get everyone back. Fantastic.
By the way, Talon, right?
Yeah.
When all this is over, I have something important I need to tell you, and specifically you.
Oh, really?
It involves your white tiefling friend.
What? Oh, you mean... You know where she is? Is she alright then?
Stealth just watches as he gives a knowing look.
Well, it depends on what your definition of alright is. Being drained of magic, she is alright from that. Yeah, I guess you can say, well, she's definitely in a safer place than your other friends are.
Right, let's move on.
Safe with wherever she is.
Let's just press on.
Anyway, should we just move on? Just take it easy there, big guy. My wings are kinda delicate.
But yeah, when all this is over, I have something important to tell you.
Alright, keep heading north.
I still smell celestial creatures around us.
Yeah, it's those.
Should probably reiterate is 11:30.
Yeah, we should probably wrap up here.
Was there anything upstairs?
Nothing.
No.
I didn't.
This was a basically this whole area is basically you guys gonna recollect the bee party.
Okay.
Also, Drez bird people can't kiss. They don't have lips. Beaks aren't very flexible.
Anyway.
So anyways, I'll take you to the next map, and I guess we'll end it there.
Wait. Why would we collect the bee party? I've seen the movie. It wasn't that good.
Clone.
Glad we're not. Just be glad we're not getting the bee movie.
It's fucking dark again.
It's a bee movie.
Oh, it's dark again? God damn.
Yes.
Yep, it's dark again.
Fucking dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting.
Why does it keep doing that to all the maps I bring in?
Because it hits you, Drez.
Alright, now we're dealing with Dark Lord Big Bad.
Is he trying to pick a fight with a tree?
Yes, he is. He is absolutely just like...
He's going, I thought this was America, to the tree.
I thought this was America!
I'm sorry, I thought this was America!
Oh, God.
so this is just a regular ass tree, but that's not what it looks like to Dark Lord Big Bad. That's okay.
Great. Oh god, he's still under the.
He has his fucking shirt off. He's trying to square up.
Yeah, he's actually no, he's completely naked.
What?
All he has is a glowing dagger in his hands, and he's just waving it at this tree.
Oh no.
And I think that's where we're gonna end it.
He's trying to be the most obnoxious parent at baseball.
Oh no.
Trying to win that championship.
I didn't hear no bell.
I hear no bell, bitch.
Here's the problem, though. He was already there, and that was well before the dagger.
Anyway, I think I'm going to be heading to bed right about now.
Yeah. In the next session, we're gonna have to figure out how to disarm this fucker.
Also, not sure what we're gonna do because
I'm not gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here either. That's why I put the X, but we'll just see. I probably should have just put a question mark instead.
I mean, if anything, there could be like a short fluff session. I don't know.
Stop disappearing. How about that?
Well,
Anyway.
I mean, it's not story imperative that people be here. I will obviously not have Vincent in that session if that's going to be an issue. Or if you can arrive later, Brone, I could put him a little later.
It would be much later.
Okay.
Like, it would be around what our normal closing time is supposed to be on this.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, well, I guess maybe not. I might be able to get here with about an hour to spare.
I'm half worried where you're gonna put Gale and Drez.
Also, I'm surprised John wasn't at work today because big movie out this weekend.
No, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me Saturday and Sunday. Don't worry.
Oof. My only other thing that I might be able to pull would be doing the same thing that I did today, where I open and then I come, I leave.
Anyway, I'm gonna be going to bed.
Oh my god! I didn't even fucking realize that.
What?
What?
Oh, Zai.
What?
What did you do?
God.
Yeah, it was the thing referencing the thing we talked about before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Talon
wait
was
a minute.
involved in that too, so you know.
Are you talking about? Oh.
This is what you meant when you said we didn't have any enchantment resistances.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night. I'll leave you all to this mess.
Good night.
So.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't just haul off and fucking punch Talon.
What?
Who?
David.
What? Why?
Why would he punch Talon?
Why would he punch Talon, guys?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
Why would
No
he punch
idea.
Talon?
Okay.
He would not.
I don't understand what
Drez?
the context is here. I really don't.
Yeah, none of you do.
I'm gonna leave it for another section.
What the fuck?
I say if there's anyone that David wants to punch right now, it's probably Vincent.
Okay, there you go.
Why would he? Yeah, why would he want to punch Talon?
Because Talon was involved in that?
Yeah, but he didn't get Talon's name specifically. The one name he got specifically was Vincent.
Oh, he knows the entire group. He knows who's there.
I feel like I'm missing something.
You're not the
Oh,
only.
he's
You are,
talking
because
about
you weren't there.
Talking
Yeah.
about the incident with Veronica.
Yeah, no, the first B party session that we did
Oh, yeah.
was them going and retrieving the Necronomicon from Veronica, who was not willing to give it up. So, a fight broke out.
That an NPC started.
Yep, that an NPC started.
Then the party just kind of just rolled in and attacked for no reason.
I mean, to be fair, they started attacking us first.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. To them, we attacked them first. We had some assassin in there who was fucking invisible, and they attacked. They assumed we were on the same team. We attacked them.
They didn't bother to think about what Vincent did that effectively exposed that person.
They have no idea what the hell you were doing. I didn't know what the hell you were doing.
The kicker. Hold on. The kicker. What drove it in for Veronica was when she was trying to drag Strahd's body away. After you guys got the book, she was trying to drag Strahd's body away, and you guys pursued her.
No.
Yes.
Like 2 of you attacked her.
No.
Yeah.
The only one who actively, there was one who actively pursued her.
She succeeded on a saving throw against your flamethrower turret.
Because it was standing on Strahd's body.
It was still attacking! Hit her!
It wasn't flaming her, though.
Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back.
His body was still not our prerogative. We're only there for the book. We didn't have to do anything about the body or her. We only wanted the book.
Whatever.
And we got the book. We could have just left.
Yeah, and then immediately been chased down and forced to fight anyways.
They can't fucking follow us into fucking Augustine. Like, what are they gonna do with their manpower of... How many was there? Like, 12? 14?
Right. Well, either way.
I know for a fact at least 2 people, because I take meticulous notes because I want you guys to suffer for your consequences for your actions. Okay? So at least 2 of you, and I can tell you which 2 did it, but I'm not going to because I don't want to out anybody.
I think the other person that attacked her was the other Dragonborn guy.
Saito did try to pursue her, but he got stopped.
Yeah.
And in Saito's defense, he has no idea what's going on. He just assumed that the entire party was fighting them, assumed that she was the bad guy. He has no idea what was going on.
Yeah, he has literally 0 information to go on.
But yeah. I knew